MILF.
See, the worst part of Minty doing that stream streak of 365 days and saying it's just a whole year, but also knowing that Minty has been here every single stream even before stream streaks were a thing. Horrifying. I don't want to think about numbers anymore. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Hope that everybody is having a fantastic time zone. Listen, I thought about playing Minecraft, but then I remembered that I told myself that as a treat, after I beat Cult of the Lamb, which I technically did, I get to play Sword of the Sea, which means I get to be on sand and in the ocean at the same time. Somehow. Don't ask me how it works, I don't know, I haven't played the game. So that's what we're doing today, because I also think, based on the way I play games, and based on how long time to beat, or how long to beat, whatever the website's called, says Sword of the Sea will take, it will take about a 5-hour stream, so it works out perfectly. Watch me not be able to complete it in one stream, because why would I ever be able to do that? But I wanted to play it because this is a game that I very much wanted to play, and I know we've talked about it before I let you guys start telling me about your days and everything going on. I know we've talked before about, like, not the drama, but, like, the weirdness behind this game. Giant Squid let go a whole bunch of the artists very shortly after release. And so I sat there for a while looking at this game going, like, do I want to play it? Do I want to reward a studio that just laid off everybody for laying off everybody? But here's the catch-22 of this. If I don't play the game or don't buy the game that's made by a company that I really want to support, then the next time they make another game, they're gonna still lay off the artists at the end, because this is becoming a trend and like a cyclical thing that keeps happening with the indie artists and like a whole bunch of indie people in general. There's a lot of little layoffs that happen a week or two after a game comes out, regardless or not of how the game is doing. Like, Sword of the Sea is winning awards, and they still laid off a whole bunch of environmental artists 2 weeks after the game came out. So, it's that catch-22 of if I don't support them, this happens again, and if I do support them, then I'm telling them that it's okay that they did what they did. So while we're playing this game, just know that I don't like that they did what they did, but I still want to see all the love that was put into this game and to still support the vision behind the game and the artists that put a lot of energy into it. I still want to support that part of it. So I'm trying to do this from a place of like loving the art for the art while still outside of it being critical of the way that the game industry has been behaving over the last couple of years. So I'm not ignoring the oddity behind it. I'm just trying to like see something cool. And this is made by somebody, oh god, one of the artists behind, I think it's Abzu, Journey, and I think even The Pathless, which is another game I have that I want to play eventually. They're part of the team that made this game, so it's got a lot of those influences in it, which I really love all those games. So that's what we're gonna do today. So let's go ahead and get gaming. So how are you guys doing while I open up the game and find out where everything is on my keyboard? Buttons. I feel like Stan needs to move. I think it's time to move Stan a little bit. I don't know where I'm gonna put him. Yeah. Hold on, we'll turn down his opacity. Filters. Color key. We'll put it really low so that he's really invisible unless it's really dark. Again. Okay, I went through and adjusted settings beforehand, so it should all be good, but I haven't moved past this screen. I've just been looking at these menus and going, menus. So let me know if you guys need anything adjusted. I might... There's motion blur? I'm just gonna... Wait, what are the other options? I don't know how much of this I want to change. We'll leave it on the default for the moment, and then we can turn down the motion blur and stuff if it is annoying. Okay. Well, I already like the music, so there's that at least. What if I just don't play the game? What if I just sit here and look at the ocean? No, I want to be in the ocean. I want to be a fish. Oh. OBS does not like this. OBS, in fact, hates this. That's fine, it got over it. The galaxy. Oh. Oh no, we're doing ominous statues in the ocean again. Oh no, it's in a cave. It's not even underwater, it's just in a cave. This is just Silksong. Okay. I'm a water-activated soldier. Hello. You know when you wake up and you just suddenly remember how to surf on your sword? I feel like I would have other questions, like, what's going on over here? Are we just gonna leave all of our friends behind? Oh, they're not real. Hold on, let me go into the statue again. Let me in. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Listen, sometimes you just need to be able to phase through a wall. Okay, actually, hold on. Let us do this. Yes, I hope the rats are doing okay today. I forgot how buttons work. I do think I like this better. I think. Did it save? Am I correct? Yes. Wonderful. Okay, ominous cave. I got dripped on, and that somehow woke me up, and I'm on fire. I don't know what the fire means. I also don't know why my sword is basically just a hoverboard. Jump? Oh, hold on, wait, that's sick. Oh, wait, no, they're gonna do the- oh, okay, wait, no, that's good. When you land with the sword, it makes a wave come out from around you. I love ground physics. Who is this? Why was my first response Dave? I think I've been playing Cult of the Lamb for too long. Resonate? Ooh. It's Sword of the Sea, though. This is a game that I was very excited about. Can I chirp? Oh my god, wait, I can do the chirping still. Some things never change. Every game that has this aesthetic lets you chirp, and I think that's beautiful. My chirping is not very strong, though. No, it's not SSX3. Okay, no, this is just good. Oh no, I love video games where the sand moves like water and it's just nice and it's pretty and there's just a lot of things moving and there's this very calm music around me. Do you think you could eat all of this sand? Don't answer that. Is there a mode where I can get a score for sick jumps? Can I get a Tony Hawk skater game, but it's just this? Is that an offer? No. I want to go up there. Okay, so how much do we want to bet that this is an old... Wait, hold on. We woke up in a temple. Are we the last vestige of a dying society? Or already dead society? Are we gonna find out what wiped out all the people that we tried to save at some point? What do you think the life-changing message I will get from this game is? Is it just do a sick flip? Ah. Classic. Literally described all the SSX series. Are they on sand with a floating sword? In the SSX series? Because that's 95% of what makes me like this game. Hi Lucky, I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna get very lost. Where am I going? Ooh, is there an invisible wall? No, but there is death. Snowboarding games where you get points for doing sick tricks? Yeah, but I want to do it on a floating sword in the sand desert. I want a version of this game that has point scoring so that I can do some sick flips. Had a reasonably successful market today. Yeah, that's good to hear. I was gonna ask about that. Where am I going? Ooh, is there something glowy over there? I love seeing an ancient glowy thing. Did all of this just suddenly pop up out of the sand? Why can't I break any of the pots in this video game? Why are they incorporeal? Let me smash a pot. What is? Oh, okay. The sword is extra ocean. Okay, hold on. Why are the fish flying? Why are the fish not in the water? Oh no, this is so fun. Oh, to be one of the fish. I want to be a fish. I thought that was a dog for a second up there. That's not a dog. That's a man. Why is that a dog? I saw a weird shaped man and called it a dog. How do I get into the water? I want the shinies. I want to put the shinies in my pocket. Give me my triangles. I've learned how to break pots. Oh my god, hold on, wait, I've learned how to break pots. Oh no, there's still something that I can't. Oh my god, half pipe. Okay, wait, hold on, maybe I do want the SSX series. Maybe, hold on, I'm just doing tricks in a half pipe now. Hold on, I'm not done yet. Let me have fun, video game. Yeah. I want to do more tricks. Can I break all of these pots? Oh my god, I've learned how to do destruction. Hello. If I yell at you, will you give me something? Wonderful. I've learned capitalism, everybody. Hold on, hold on. This game understands me on a fundamental level. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I've unlocked tricks. The Wraith, which is apparently what I am, which is very cool, can now do tricks. Hold L1 while in the air and press all of the buttons. This is amazing. Bring more Tetra. Okay, how much more Tetra do you want? How much? Tell me how much Tetra you want. Tell me. 500? What the fuck, bro? Hold on, I gotta go back into the... Hold on, I'm busy. Hell yeah. Wonderful. I'm so happy. Okay. I'm normal. I need to bring the man 500 Tetra. I will give him as much money as he wants. Should I go backwards? Should I go get the Tetra from before? I can get the Tetra from before. The video game can't stop me from going backwards unless it can. I want to break everything. I want to break all of the pots. I want to cause so much destruction. I'm ignoring what the game wants me to do. Forward? No thank you. I wish to go backwards. Hi rats. This is my new happy place. This is all I want out of life now. I want to be able to destroy every pot that I ever stumble upon. There's something over here. There's shinies in the air. Can I break these? Oh. A secret. A secret for me. I have a text message. Oh no, what's happening? Hold on, I can just sit here. This game doesn't seem to have any idea of how to hurt me yet, except it's given me a sword thing. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, my grandma apparently just had to update her messenger app and now she's asking a lot of questions. And my dad is lamenting the number of questions. I actually think something about trans guy skater that was a child prodigy. Felt a lot of pressure to not come out because he was the girl in skating. Oh my god, wait, I know that one! I'm so glad that they came out and that they now feel comfortable to be them. Rock stands and water flows, so it ever must be, as it is crushing to rock as it is crushing to rock to make it flow and rush, so it is cruel to water to hold it still. Okay, so I gotta be rocks. It's gotta be rocks and water. Sea yearns to run to dance, to follow the tides of the moon. What torn a moon held it fast, binding its vibrancy behind walls. Sea still churns inside those seeds, restlessly beating against its bounds. The rock has squeezed its life still and stagnant, but the sea remembers. Okay, so we got somebody who decided to capture the spirit of the sea, and maybe we gotta release the sea. Is that what we're here for? I think he still does his best to help people of all genders learn how to skate. Sea MILF? I don't think it's gonna be a MILF, but we can hope that it is. I think that of all of the community, well, okay, I say this. There are a lot of communities that are pretty harsh towards people of certain genders and gender expressions, but I would feel like of all of them, skaters are pretty chill. There was some media attitudes about whether or not girls should be skaters that was, I think, more prevalent around people talking about whether it was appropriate for girls to be skaters. But as far as I knew, there were a lot of skaters in general that were like, we literally don't care. Just don't be an idiot when you're participating in stuff, and don't do things that will put you or other people in danger. Do you think there's achievements at the end of the game for coming all the way back to the beginning? Because I'm gonna break all of the pots here. Do you think I'll be able to come all the way back here? There's probably gonna be a cutscene where I can't come all the way back. However, I am going to break all of these pots. Wait, can I chirp at the peoples? Can I bring them back to life? If I chirp at them? Also, why was I conveniently placed underneath where the water would drip? Are they real? I don't feel like they're real. That's okay. Back we go. I don't know, I always feel like skaters have been some of the most chill people I've ever seen. There's bad ones in every bunch, but skaters in general were very chill. I think a lot of like more, how do I describe this? Things that were associated more with like punk and rock communities tended to be really chill about some stuff, except for very specific groups that were not chill. Maybe that's just humanity. I think I've just described society. You know what's not very punk rock? Putting the sea into, rocks, I guess. Birds. I love bird. Now I'm just gonna be looking for pots to break everywhere that I go. My whole life is looking for pots now. Hopefully that's good now, so we shouldn't need to worry about that. But maybe there will be other things that we'll be able to get into. Maybe we get to come back here? Maybe? How are the fish flying? I still have some questions. What's over here? No, that's just how I got up here initially. I've learned how to do sick flips, Aether. This is everything I've ever wanted in life. Half-pipe. Oop, come on. You can half-pipe better than this. Okay, now we continue on. And now we go break every pot we ever stumble upon. I want to be on top of that mountain immediately. Whee! Is that me? That looks like me. Ooh, wait, there's things up here. Oh. Oh. Oh, I love bones. That's an exciting, fun thing that we get. Can I? Hell yeah. Fantastic. You can you can use the spine like a grind rail. That is amazing. Wait, there's something up there. I saw that. I saw that glow up there. I saw a shiny. I saw that. Ooh, what's this? Oh, okay. I did not know that the action upon seeing a chest was stab, but I guess that kind of makes sense. No. Not that way either. Can you try again? Back up that spine. Somehow we've screwed up. Perfect. Go backwards, but now we're gonna do this again, and we're gonna actually get to the top of it this time, and we're not gonna screw up. I wanna know what it is! How do I get up there? What if I just Nope, you don't like that either? Okay. Hold on. This is my new life mission, is to get up on top of that rock and see what it is yelling about. It eats! I mean, technically the rats are edible. If cannibalism is on the table. I don't know how to get up there. I'm scared right now. I'm gonna go do something else. I will never really forget that is. There. Sand is edible? Okay, I have to say that the sand here is looking very water-like, and I do just kind of want to like put it in my hand and then stuff it in my face. Do you ever just look at water and go, not water, look at sand and go, that doesn't look like sand, that looks like a tasty treat? And the answer for many of you is yes, and I know it. How do I get up into these rocks? So hi, Jovian. Ooh. I like these. Do I know what they're doing here? No. Do I want to eat them? Yes. Oh, this is normal. Why did I open stream just to be called out like this? I don't know. Hold on, I gotta... Ah. I gotta become a jellyfish surfer? I could build this in Minecraft. Too early to be this EP? That's not true. You can be EP whenever you're EP. Okay. Hold on. Oh, that was not where I meant to- Ooh, Tetra. I need more sick tricks from that one guy. Hold on, no, I can't keep getting distracted from my goals like this. This game is so nice, it's not helping. It's EP time for time. Excuse me while I break open everything. Oh, the necropolis. All beings must pass on, even the gods. To die, the gods travel to the pinnacle of Farah, the necropolis of the gods. High Necropolis is no place for mortal men. Those who mine the temples give up their own livelihoods, their afterlives blessed for the sacrifice. The dolphin and shark guard this ground, the minders of the minders. They are the noblest of all the demigods, the stewards of the cycle. Oh, fuck yeah, we're getting world building. I've broken Racoin, it has crashed my laptop. Risk of Rain couldn't do it, but this managed to do it. Why do I have a bad feeling about these god guardians of the afterlife that are out there, apparently? I just have a bad feeling about it. Whee! I hope one of them is a dog with 3 heads that eats Sattersacks. No, it's a dolphin and a shark. The game has said so far. Speaking of broken laptop, it's not just W that's broken, I found out. Does this mean you found out how to fix it, or have you just figured out that there's more things broken? More keys? How many keys are broken? Do we need to update the Clover command? I'll look over here. Also, I've discovered one kind of table I can accept that is 3D printed random trinkets from models they didn't make, the local library promoting their makerspace. Okay, yes, we can support the library doing library things. Hold on, I see that over there, but I saw something over here. The cycle is broken. The necropolis is bound only to its own rules. The fish swim through air, the temples have no worshippers, and the water of the sea is not water. Ichor is the vibrancy of the gods, the very lifeblood that animates them. Ichor invigorates into a god at its birth and returns the necropolis at its demise. Now the Ichor is bound into the ocean seeds. No gods may be born and none can die. The cycle is broken. Oh, so we're returning Ichor flow to the world. Are we a glorified plumber? Even stranger keys than last time? I'm worried, Clover. But that's okay, because I have seaweed now. Float? Oh. Oh. Wait. Wait, hold on. No, I have an idea. Hold on, I have an idea. No, I think I can get on top of that and grind that, but I I need to need to focus. W tab / the Windows shortcut key and maybe also left Alt, but I'm still trying to confirm that one. There may be more. The inconvenience is I can't copy and paste most of these. Nope. My coworker also apparently works at this library, so he was just at this event too. And I was like, I'm not supposed to see you till tomorrow. Surprise coworker time. Sometimes fun. OneCoin has started a chain of 800 events that are still happening. Woo's going to die. I think. You know, I'm not really sure why I'm following this chain. Hold on, I'm gonna go back and see where this chain goes in this side so that I know why I'm coming over here. Because I'm doing the thing where I'm just wandering away from areas. This is a completely different laptop. Is this just an old laptop thing? I think it's just that some of the connectors wear out over time. Oh, we're doing the classic 2 chains to open things. I understand now what we're doing. So there's a chain on this side which we've already opened the door for, and then there's a chain up that mountain that we haven't looked at yet. I'm not gonna worry about the other side of this, I'm gonna worry about this one. That's a dolphin man. That's a dolphin man. Okay, so whatever we're dealing with now probably has to do with the dolphin side of things. Which I'm fine with that. Speaking of laptops, I have 2 currently open. Have you tried closing one? Can't? I'm pretty sure you can. You just reach over and you go thunk. But also good luck with getting all the homework and stuff done. That's a funny looking man. Stab. Okay, so now I learned how to wall ride. Okay, so theoretically, if they wanted to, Giant Squid could have made this into like the best snowboard game ever. Can I grind on the chain? No. Hates me. Hates me so much. Stab. I love stabbing and breaking things. Okay, is that the shark now? Wait, is this side the shark? Am I part of the dolphin crew? Why is there something on that roof? How do I get onto that roof? How do I get up there? I wanna be on that roof. I wanna be up there. I wanna be where the people are. Nope. There's no people here. What number is 10 to the 57th power? Calculator. Chat never changed. Never change. No calculator was a number. You know, calc. Short for calculator. What? Every now and then I remember that that video exists and then or that clip exists and then I spend like the next 15 minutes laughing about it. There's a chest up there. Oh no, a goose is staring at me. What, have you said hi to the goose? I do not know which clip you're talking about. Oh, hello, sir. I don't have enough to get sick flips yet, but we're getting there. What are you? Oh. Did I just send myself to the heavens? Let's do that again. Hold on. No, 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 you gotta stay inside of here. And then you then come this way. Nope, that's still not enough, but I guess that's closer. Oh. Ew. I've taught the shark statue how to vomit. Should I be- oh. I don't- what is happening? That's fun. Why? Okay, wait, how do I... Entrance is on the other side, so what- how do I get to... How do I... Oh, right here. Hello! Anything in here? Goose in media if anyone cares. I wanna see a goose. Why am I clicking? I'm supposed to be streaming. Hold on. Hold on. I am a reasonable human being who knows what I'm supposed to be doing. I will look at the goose later. Hold on. I need to spin again. Nope, I went the wrong direction. Aha! Okay. How do I get to you? I want that. Where am I going? Oh. If I go in there now, will this somehow backfire on me? Because I'm going in here now. Streamer forgot is streaming. No, streamer just wanted to see goose. Hello. Time to charge up my sword again. Unleash the fish. Oh, there's so much Tetra to collect. A dolphin. Unleash the fish is a good quote. Am I wrong though? Yes, I get to go on the rails, on the chains. I get to go on the chains, and I get to grind the chains for a cool ride. Oh my god, I love fish game. Hold on, I gotta do some sick tricks and gather some Tetra so that I can unlock more sick tricks from the man that I think just sells me sick tricks. I don't know what else he is meant to be doing. I know he unleashes sick tricks. Oh, it's all water up here now. That's mildly concerning. Oh. Hi, kelp. Oh, there's so much Tetra to collect. I have no idea what I'm doing. I just know that there's things and stuff and I want all of it. There's a thing back there. There's a thing right here. There's a vent. Sus. Touch. Game is very cool. Game is doing the... It's doing the serotonin. There's a fish thing. IT. Pretty game. Very pretty game. Full of fish. Is there... Oh. I didn't know there was Tetra there. Is there something over here? Yes. Fish. What this do? Oh. Oh. I've learned about elevators. I think. I now understand how to get up there. Oh my god, wait, I can do it. I can do it. I can get up on top of that roof. Hold on. Hell yeah. Okay. What else have I not explored yet? Why are there dolphins following me? Don't fall off of the edge. Because dolphins? You know what? Valid. Clover, I worry about your luck with keyboards. What's up here? There's seaweed up here, so there must be something up here. Previous game design tells me that there must be secrets for me to explore. Oh, there are indeed secrets for me to explore. I could build this in Minecraft. Alma. In the beginning, all was Alma, and Alma was all, but when they split into Farah and the Spirit Realm, all of Alma was lost, almost. Whispers and rumors still speak of traces of the progenitor that remain in hidden alcoves and secret places Alma silently watches. In some dark corners of Farah, you may find the telltale spiral. When you see that celestial glow, Alma also sees you. Why is there a tower to the heavens? Tales of Symphonia. I think we've somehow also gotten back to Tales of Symphonia. Is there a drill too? No. Can I go up here? Go up big tower? I think they'll let me at some point. I don't know where I'm going though. I also don't think I'm supposed to be up here, but that will never stop me from going to places like this. That's a thing. Hold on. Is there anything else up here for me to see? Is there anything up on top of this? Tales of Japonia, yes. Tales of Symphonia. Beloved. Okay, I want this. What this sell me? Oh. Oh. A lot of Tetra. Do I have enough for sick tricks? Hold on. Good sir, are you still here? Are you on the other side? Am I blind? Look at me. That looked like me. Hello, good sir. That is not a dog. Is this enough for me to get sick flips? Good sir, I know I am trying to fix the state of the universe, but may I have a sweet flip? Hell yeah, spin tricks. Wonderful. Let me out of this. I want to do sick tricks. Hell yeah. wonderful. Okay. We need to keep exploring. Otherwise, this will take like 15 hours for me to do. I like the very convenient tube. I like spinning around it. Oh, is this lore? What if I go stare at the lore first? Nope, I'm scared of this. So I'm on this side of the fight, and then there's another side of the fight. No, wait, I'm on that side of the fight? I'm on the side of the fight with all the fiery people, and not on the side of the fight with all the people without the sick fiery business. What? I'm fine. Prove your valor. Attain the high score within the time limit. Chain tricks to raise your combo. Land successfully to multiply your score. Vary your tricks for the most points. Activate the hourglass to start the event. High score is 8,000. I asked this game to give me the ability to score all of my tricks, and it has delivered it. And this is still not SSX games, but it is. I'm so ready. How do I do sick flips? I don't know what I'm doing this for. Hell yeah. I don't know what's on the walls either, and I feel like I should go touch it, but I'm scared. Don't take me back. I want all the Tetra. Give me all the Tetra so I can learn new sick tricks from that one man. He promised he would teach me sick tricks if I kept giving him money, and who am I to argue with that? Hold on, I must also go now and break every single breakable vase that I can find. I don't understand what happened in the lore, but something has happened in the god rebirth cycle did not happen, but also now that brings up questions of gods dying and being reborn and how I could weave that into my own world building. Link? Yeah! I'm just Link. Again. Whee! Okay. Shall we go ask the man how much it will cost to learn more sick tricks? Hello, good sir. Ah, 1,000, and I've given you almost 300. Why is he clapping like that? Am I a god? I don't think I'm a god, but am I a god? Wait, no, I want to be up here. Okay, time for a new fun thing to do. There's 100% other stuff up and around here. And I want to go explore all of it, but when will I do anything that I was meant to be doing if I'm running around on top of the entire map? There's a chest over there! Hold on, give me a second. I love Legally Distinct Link. Ooh, what's this? Another chest! Stab. What's up here? What's going on over here? Anything? Why can I go up here? Why can't I go up there? I guess. Also a Lego game with the Tetra. It's taken the best aspects of a lot of games and then shoved them all together, and you know what? I'm not mad. But also look at those weird structures in the distance too. Not even just the Tower to the Heavens, of which there's only one, but like the weird mountaintop buildings too. Whoop, I've fallen. I'm fine. I didn't fall off. Also Journey, of course. Yeah! One of the, somebody who has worked as part of the art direction teams for Journey and for Abzu worked on this game. Wait, I want to go over there. There's something over there. You'll fall off someday, don't worry. I don't think I've climbed high enough to worry about falling off. Also, ads happen in 3 minutes. Okay, back to the grind set. There's so many fish over there. Whee! This is gonna be another game that I like open up in like 3 years and go, man, this game was amazing. Let's do that again. Cool. Ooh, wait, no, I already read that one. Might be up here. The game very much does not want me up here. It does not want me up there. I want to be up there so bad, but the game has said no. There's an invisible wall here. Go away. Okay. Hold on, I want to try one more time to get onto the spine of that fish and then see if I can get up onto the thing. I want to know what it is. Yes! I did it. 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 Life fulfilled. I can move on now. Okay, what's up here now? What's over here? Oh, it also leads back there. Okay. Love how zoomy this is. It's very fun. There's things over there. Come on. I want to go into the ominous cave. I love ominous caves. Let me in. Wait, does the ominous cave have another ominous cave in it? Hold on, I have to break everything now. I must break all the priceless art. Okay, well there's something under there, so let's go and do this, I guess. Oh. Do I have to fight a dragon? That looks like a sea dragon. The sea would need a champion, and its champion would need a weapon. For the war that laid ahead, no ordinary weapon would do. The sea produced rocks that would not carve, metals that would not rust, woods that would not burn. The blade that came forth would never dull, the hilt would never chip, the finest weapon ever forged, but who could wield it? Is that me? Well, except you're not on fire. Do you learn how to be on fire? That's very obviously my sword. Did the gift of sword teach me how to be on fire? What's in here? Oh. What's up here? Touch. Sea sword teaches you how to surf, sure? Yeah. That's like the first thing that you learn when you see sword surf. A collectible. I have discovered collectibles. This is worrying. See, she shall. Nope. 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 No. Just no. I didn't even get that far into it. I just gave up. That was cool. Can I have more of those? Ooh. Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Hold on. Will this one give me another? Wonderful. Perfect. Everything I've ever wanted. Okay, there's that way up. But I want to go look at what the jellyfish have given me. I feel very sorry for people who are watching this live, who are in ads, because my brain cell does not want to stop moving. I just want to keep moving and looking at things. I want to look at everything. Oh. Welcome back from the ads. I've discovered jellyfish again. And a giant door. Well, now it's a jar. The way the sand is moving is so nice, even though it's disorienting. It's because it's water and sand. It's definitely using water physics to define all of the sand. That's not a jar? Yes, it is. It was a jar. Wait. Hold on. Very important. Very important. Very important. I want to touch this. Oh no, it's the way out. There's a place that will take me up into there. Oh my god. Okay, focus. We're playing the video game. We're gonna go see the shark again, I guess. Unless this one is more dolphins. I'm confused about where the dolphins begin and where the sharks end, and I also I don't know how to drive. I understand that this may be a very difficult and potentially jarring concept. Woo's is really bad though, you have to admit that one's terrible. Ooh. How do I get to that? be up in there. Jellyfish? I didn't know they could do that. Okay. Okay. Do you think there's enough jellyfish? Because I think my answer is no. Hold on. No. Stop. Stop. Fish. Okay. You're telling me adore jelly this fish? I also like that the jellyfish kind of float towards your position like they want to catch you. That's really cute. I land a 5 times combo trick. I didn't know I could do that. Okay, well that's kind of a dolphin. It's closer to dolphin than shark? Question mark? I want to be in there. Oh. 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 Huh? Oh. Photo mode? Hold on. How do I... No, I don't want to move in. I want to... No, I want to be down. Oh god. Oh my god, I can do manual focus? Oh my god. Okay, I need to leave. Well, hold on. Okay, now I can leave. What is happening? Okay, well I got an achievement for riding an orca. Wonderful. Hello. One day I will learn how to do a sick flip. Is there Tetra down there now? No. Wait! Hold on, I need to go up. I saw something. Let me onto the roof. Where is it? I saw it. Where is it? Right there. Loot. Loot chest. Loot chest very important to my emotional well-being. There's gotta be more stuff up there. I was correct. I found 10 fish tiles. What the fuck is a fish tile? Why am I finding them? What am I doing? I woke up from God knows how many years of sleep and went, yeah, but what if I do some sick flips? And that's basically the entirety of the beginning of this game. Okay, I need to go back because I know there's a chest right there. And there's gotta be other Tetra to collect. You're telling me a fish tiled this roof? They did a really good job. want the Tetra. Give me the Tetra. Did you stretch first or anything? No, the game pretty much gave me a surfboard and said go nuts. You. Is there anything else over here? Damn, anyway. Okay, I'll stretch. We'll take a moment here on the water to stretch and blink and drink some water. I am fascinated. I actually kind of appreciate that this game, because this is a thing that I had about Abzu and Journey, is I feel like there's not a lot of like explicit storytelling in both of them, which is both good and bad, but I feel like this one, which is giving you the monoliths that have information and going like, hey, here's your little snippet of lore, is super helpful in terms of I want to understand what is happening in this world, and the only way that's going to happen is if the world gives me a little bit of lore to work with. Do you think there's going to be stuff for me to collect? Because something must have changed in some of these areas. I need a little over or a little under 500 more coin. Did that other temple change anymore with all the water? Did anything up here change? Did I go up here before? Things to break. Okay, so that's another fountain. Eel. I've unlocked eels. Return all water to the Veiled Sea. Interesting. This has got to be full of Tetra. 182. Interesting. Okay, wait. Did we not return all of the water to the other side? Fish tile. Oh yeah. Should we go look at the other side to make sure that we got everything? Oh, what is this? What's this? Jellyfish. I'm such a simple human being. I see jellyfish, I feel so much infinite joy. Do we dare go back over to the other side and make sure that we didn't miss anything? I'm gonna do it. Nobody can stop me. Well, I mean, I guess you could stop me, but I don't know why you would stop me. That's where I came in. Did I not get everything over there either? We're gonna do a quick adventure jaunt over onto this side to make sure that we got everything. I'm fairly certain that we did, because everything's water now. Maybe the whole thing is the Veiled Sea? So that's all water. Hi, dolphins. Unless there's something like over on this side that we didn't get, but that's the time trial. And I'm pretty sure this one already had water in it. Oh. Oh, I can get Petra from these. Whee! Nope. Come back up here. I missed the one on the bottom again. Okay, hold on. Whoop. Nope, I already got it. Okay. I'm going to assume that we got everything here, and I don't know how much more water we could have unlocked in the previous area. I mean, we could always go back and check, but I don't know how much backtracking I want to do. I guess we'll wait and see if this door looks like it's going to take us to a completely new area and that it'll unload everything else. Although I've been thinking that it's going to unload everything for every door that I've gone through. And it doesn't seem to. Hello, ominous doors. Oh god. Sup? Oh. I did not like... Oh no, the doors are gonna close behind me, aren't they? Oh, it's a shark guy. Shark bait, boo ha ha. Sorry. Finding Nemo just lives in a part of my brain. Why is it sad and ominous now? Hello. Hello. Is there more important stuff to break over here? I want to break everything. I'm scared. It's getting dark. Oh. Can I build this in Minecraft, guys? We just need a really big cave. I lack an ability? What this? Touch. Ah. I am orb. Is that a turtle? There might be an ominous man following us now. This game is making me genuinely thirsty. It is also making me thirsty, which is, I thought it would, so I already filled up my water bottle before stream. Before we go that way, make sure we're not missing anything on this side. No, there's nowhere to go over here, so that is the only way forward. Hello, good sir. I don't have enough money yet, but you can have my 269 tetra. Okay, so we're missing 225 right now. So once we have above 225, we are officially good to go. Hi, camera. Sorry. I found my reflection and figured out how to do the thing. Chicken nuggets? Oh, chicken nuggets sound so good right now. Oh, I know what it wants me to do. Whee! Can I break these? Things to break. Okay, so my assumption is... Well, I want to see that too. We'll go look at that in a second. But my assumption is that we need to bring one of the water bubbles all the way up here from down there, and we also need to unlock some more stuff. There's so many items just hiding in every corner. So much stuff to do and doors to go through that didn't exist before that I'm going through right now. Oh, okay, so we have the fire guys and the normal guys, and they are duking it out? What happened? Not all wars have victors. All battles are ruinous, but not all wars have victors. So it went when the Wanderer and the forces of the sea battled Tornamun and her wraiths of the red fire. But I have blue fire. What am I? The ocean creatures were noble, fighting to preserve the cycle. The gods with their legion of metal wraiths fought only for immortality. The wraiths of red fire were extinguished, but the sea was dried to dust. All battles are ruinous, but not all wars have victors. I'm gonna read that one more time. When the Wanderer and the forces of the sea battled Tornamun and her wraiths of red fire. So who the fuck is the Wanderer? Is it the... Is there another god, or is it that one guy that keeps ominously staring at us from a distance because we're on fire and probably remind them of the forces of evil? Are we evil? No, I don't want that yet. Hold on. I want to read this. The Great Dolphin. The Great Dolphin is the sea's freedom, swimming independent and powerful and vibrant. The dolphin has no use for limits. The immortal forces of Tornamun defied the cycle and defied the sea, and bound the sea tightly. The Great Dolphin fought and fought, but Tornamun drained the sea and the dolphin was petrified, deprived of its chance to swim. Ah, so we're going around and unlocking things that had been previously frozen or otherwise stopped from happening. Are we the Wanderer? Have I somehow become the Wanderer again? By knowing where it isn't, the dolphin knows where it is. Okay, so we need to do... this. I don't know if the bubble has a time limit or not. That's the only thing I'm leery of. You are wandering a bit? I think that's just me in a video game. I fell down. I fell down somewhere. Oh no, I didn't fall down. They kept me on the roof. Wonderful. Turtle! Saddens me to know you can't grind on the middle section of the roofing. It's right there. Yeah, but it's fine. Hold on, I gotta go collect items because I'm a menace to society, and by society I mean me. Ring. Fish tile. There's another one right here. See? I still need 100 more before I can unlock any more sick flips. Is there more tetra floating around that I can see? No. It's really pretty. Parrotfish. And you've got multiple types of sea turtles too. Can I ride on you? Oh, yes. 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 Wonderful. Can I pilot the turtle towards the tetra? Sir. Sir, please. Sir, please go down. Sir, please. Sir. Sir, why will you not go down? Okay. Giant sunflower seed turtles. Yeah. I like them. They're my friend. We're getting soft tacos later. Are there any more tiles? I think I need to be further up if I want to see if there's any more tiles. Can I get further up? Can I get on top of everything? Surely I can get up on top of everything, right? Ooh, I see a circle right there. Whee! No. Well, do I want to spend all of my time trying to get up on top of the roof? Kind of, but like I also want to go do other things. What's in here? Okay, so I want more sick tricks before I have to fight to the death. Ooh, breakable vases. Listen, they don't want to fight me. I don't want to fight them. Well, they might want to fight me. I don't know what they're doing, but like, I don't want to fight them. I'm just here to have a good time. Are there any more? Nope. Are there any more breakable vases? Did I miss anything back here? Were there more breakable vases in here? No. It's just the man. Oh, have my coins. Imagine being that guy and some surfer comes through your dramatic door and then just flips their board and you see them bushing all around outside for a few more minutes. Okay, we'll go see what they're doing. Are you gonna fight me? No. Okay. Open front door, cat stick head out, cat starts sneezing, stumbles back sneezing. I closed door. Crisis averted. Do cats get the thing where they sneeze when they see the sun? Because humans get that all the time. That'd be really funny if that was just a problem cats had too. It was the cold air. That'll also do it. I hope you're doing well though. Hold on, I think I have enough money. Where's the man? Where is he? Have my money. Will you teach me how to do a sick flip? Oh my god, yes, wonderful. Hold on. I need to go up so I can do a sick drop. Oh my god, I can do sick dives now. Oh my god, I can do sick dives now. The video game literally handed me sick dives. It said, "You want a dive button? I got you." I didn't ask him how much the next one would be. Should I ask him how much the next one will be? Just so that I know how much money I expect to need to save and lose. I'm scared. It's gonna be all of my next amount of money. Ah, you know, just 2,000 money. Man, I missed the day when he wanted only 50. It was today. But I miss it. Now he wants 2,000? That's asking a lot of me. So monies. I'm gonna have to learn how to break all the vases. There's so many large vases. This just looks like areas of sky. Okay, hold on, T. We need to discuss the melodramatic figure again because they are just doing it with the shadows now to make sure that I see them. And still, they jump away! Fascinating creature. Okay. Weep. I've unlocked more dolphins. Money. Wait, does that mean I can... No, it's just that the money is here. Fish tile. Oh, fish tile. Wait, do some roofs just... Why does the roof give me money? This is amazing! The roofs are full of money. I'll see you in the turtles there. Yes. Absolutely. Chest. I've opened 10 treasure chests. There's still something up there too. There's a fish tile. And I didn't know houses had money on the top of them for free. That makes me want to learn parkour for real. Or IRL. You know what, Woo? You do whatever you want to. But maybe don't. What's that, though? How do I get up there? There's something over there. How do we get up into the there? Oh. The rooms are full of secret money. Wait, there's lore over there. Oh god. There's secret roof money? There is secret roof money. Hello. The Lost Grotto. The grotto appears a thriving city, homes, markets, places of worship, but no Pharans have ever walked its paths. The grotto was only ever for the gods, a city preside over in death as they once did in life. The city was known by many names. Now it is only the Lost Grotto, but was it ever found? Okay. I am utterly fascinated. I am so utterly fascinated by everything happening in this game. I must bed. You'll have to watch VOD for melodramatic friend. Castrats, my beloved. Good night, T. Get good sleep. Oh, I have so many world building ideas. How the hell do I get over there? There has to be a way to get over there. There's things over there that look like secrets and I want them. Am I missing things by not being on the floor? Ooh. Hello. I don't know what that's for, but I have it now. It's mine. Big fish! Is there anything here that I'm missing? What am I missing? There's gotta be something that I'm missing, though. This game might require more exploration time than I originally thought. The man! He still wants all 2,000 of my money that I don't have yet. One day I'll have money. Maybe. Oh, there's so much happening here. I saw a fish tile. I don't know why I'm going to such lengths for the fish tile, but I am. Please don't say that. I already despair for my future as it is. What about what I said makes you despair? Why are you despairing? Why is my brain's response also to say despair D's nuts? Time travel! Not time travel, time trial! Hello, sir. You're here. Oh, one day I'll have money. Oh, listen. There's only so much I can do. High school, we're within the time limit. Chain tricks, yes, yes, yes. Scores 10,000. I got 15,000 last time, so surely this one is achievable. Oh, hell yeah. 10 times combo trick. Whoop. I've already beaten the score. I don't know why I'm stressing. I almost tripled the high score. Money. E. Okay, I did it. Okay, now I have to make sure that I touch all the barnacles on the sides because I need to make sure that I get all the money from them. Nouveau rich was a thing, but is nouveau poor a thing? No, because nouveau rich was talking about new money. I guess nouveau poor would be a rich family falling into poverty, maybe. And there's definitely a lot of instances of people like that were rich becoming poor where it is truly a novel experience for them and they have to readjust their entire life to figure out how to live with no money. So I guess technically yes, it's a thing, but it's not a thing that we would have ever had a name for in that regard. Or that we would have romanticized in that regard, I guess. Oh, why are there 4? Okay, there's 4 of them. I guess we're going hunting for all of the things. Hold on, there's a chest. I don't know if I'm spelling that right. I think so. My ability to spell in French is, not trustworthy. Neither is my ability to spell in English, but that's neither here nor there. Fish tile. So there's one more to go, which is probably down on a lower layer, but I want to make sure that I'm getting all of the random fish tile-esque things that exist as well. Ah, that's the one I missed. That's a chest. I don't know what those do still, but I have it. You really need to know? I kind of like to know. Oh, there's the last one right there. There. That's fine. I'll get up there eventually. Oh, there's a chest up there. Open. Ah. Fish tiles. No, because that's the one I got before. Different fish tile. feel like there's things over there. I want to go over there. I don't need to go over there. I, in fact, should not go over there, because that's going to be how I die. I need to have self-control. Don't see anything over there either. Okay, this way. I need to find a water droplet. What do you have to tell me? The champion. The sword of the sea had been forged, the finest weapon Farah had ever seen, but who could wield it? Who could be the sea's champion? Champion could not be a mere sea creature. They must be able to take battle to land, to the root of fire. The champion could only be a Faran. The sea searched far and wide, calling out for the noblest of believers. The noblest of all came from the other side of the world. She was known only as the Wanderer. It's me. I'm the Wanderer. The cycle repeats again. Anything secret? No. So what we do now is we go over here and to the turtle. And then the turtle eats the water droplet and then opens the door or something. I don't honestly know how the turtle works. I just know that the turtle is here and the turtle is my bestie. I could build this in Minecraft. I shouldn't, but I could. I'm going up. Thank you, Brain. K-pop Demon Hunter is exactly what I wanted to think about right now. Dolphin. That's a giant dolphin statue. Why is the dolphin a dog? There's so much tetra. I see the tetra everywhere. I need to collect all of it. Oh my god, there's so much tetra all over. I'm literally just looking around the landscape and just seeing more tetra. I've returned all the water to the Lost Grotto. There's something on top of the dolphin? Why is there something on top of the dolphin? Okay, can I be on the turtle now? Wonderful. Where are we going, buddy? Do you know where you're going? I somehow think the answer is no. Ride an Archelon. Okay. I do like the very cool turtle, though. Okay, let's go ahead and do the... Oop. Where are you going? We're gonna turn around here. Ooh, fish tile, hold on. Nope, hold on, video game, fish tile. We're gonna turn around and go back up, and then we're gonna start combing through everything and trying to collect as much of the tetra as we can. We're at 600, we need 2,000 in order to do the thing. So surely this is a feasible and believable and realistic thing for me to be able to do. Surely. Actually, I think building this in Minecraft would be incredibly possible. I think I would get very tired of trying to build this in Minecraft, though. Because it's just massive. Why are there so many jellyfish back here? What's in here? Oh, this is the way that I came before. I think. Yeah. To look at the city. Although, again, I really love the visual of in a society where the gods can and do die and come back to life, people building a city just to like be a place where the gods still feel worshipped in the afterlife. I like that idea. Very fascinating. I had a whole idea that I'm trying to work through about a temple that the inside of the temple is an upside down view of the world. It's simplifying the idea a little bit. It's a little bit more complicated that in like actual practice, but it's been something that I have been rotating in my head for the last like 48 hours that I was so possessed by the idea of it that I actually wrote down I think it's almost 4,000 word short story about it. And I need to go through and edit it and see if it actually turns into something more interesting. But a giant temple like this that you can only traverse via parkour? I'm down. Give me parkour temple. Whee! I can't wait for the sulfur cubes to be in Minecraft because I can imagine all of the builds that would be possible with the idea of using sulfur cubes as movable blocks almost now. All very fascinating, very wonderful. Ring. Oh, we're falling into the abyss. That's okay, the abyss doesn't scare me. It scares me a little actually, but it's fine. Wait, I have to do the whole thing. Is there any extra Tetra down here? No. That was being too hopeful. I don't think there's gonna be anything else over there. We're gonna go this way now. Lots of rooftops to be on that I've already been on. But there's gotta be Tetra now. Maybe? Maybe I'm lying. I guess we already made this area all green and watery, so maybe there is no extra Tetra. Flash. Oh! Haha! My persistence. I'm a genius. I understand how video games work. Wait, can I get around to the thing now? There was a thing that I couldn't get to before, but if everything's now unlocked... Yes. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what it does. But it's mine now. So is this fish tile. Did I already get this fish tile? Yes. I'm assuming everything over here is now good as well. Ads start in 3 minutes. Oop. Whee! I guess we continue. Hello, good sir. I know I don't have enough money, but have all of my money. I will bring you more money. Oh, dolphin. Okay. Can we wake up dolphin? Can we bring the dolphin back to life? Can I do this before the ad starts? Merchant must be Tony Hawk if they're getting to a new area faster than you are. I think there's just a whole bunch of them and they're a weird hive mind. Oh. Hello. Uh-oh. Are you the Wanderer? Am I the Wanderer? Our swords are friends. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Why didn't he dive into the water and take the dolphin with him? Oh. Oh, the music is dramatic now. This is so sick. Except I think you want to kill me. Why is this dolphin swimming in sand? We're buddies. Oh my god, we're friends now. Oh my god, we're friends. What do you mean I'm a dolphin? Excuse me? I'm so sorry, ads are happening right now while I'm learning how to kick ass as a dolphin. doing, buddy? Who are you if you are not me? Or if we are somehow different but the same? Because that's what it feels like. We feel like same but different. Hold on, this is... You ever want to know what it would look like if a dolphin smashed face first into the ground, but then also just kept jumping? Apparently we have that now. There we go. Whee! Okay, wait, so we're on the dolphin side. Does that mean that we get to go do the shark side as well and then do this again with the shark? Because that'd be sick as hell. Am I not allowed through there? Oh, that's what we're looking for. Yippee! This is beautiful and horrifying and amazing. I have to imagine that me and the other warrior person are like, are we best friends now? Because that's the only way this makes even a little bit of sense. Come on. Smash. This should unlock jellyfish. I'm assuming. Oh god, I cannot turn. Okay, so we got jellyfish there. That's more jellyfish there. Okay, so whatever the crystals are because of the god that decided that they didn't want to die? I guess? Oh my god. Okay. I love an orb. Can I have more orb? Can I have more? I can only- whenever I think of orbs, I always think about the corn on the cob, but it's an orb before anything else. And I don't know why that orb is in my head all of the time. It's just like the default orb that my brain summons is that one. I think I can blame Am for this though, so it's fine. Whee! Are the faces piranhas? What is that geyser gonna do to me? Surely nothing horrible, right? hope there's not dolphin upgrades. That'd be too much. I don't have the money for that. I do suddenly miss Echo the Dolphin, though. I don't know how many people have ever played Echo the Dolphin. That was such a fever dream of a weird dolphin game. I want to be a shark. Can I be a shark too? Is that in my future video game? Can I be— oh god, there's so much happening here. Can I be a shark? I want to be a shark. I'm a normal person. How do I go up? I think those are potentially turtle heads. No, they have too many sharp bits to be the turtle heads. Ah, this is what I'm looking for. Are we going full Echo now? I guess. I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. Oh, and so delighted. Our ominous friend decided to be chill, and now we're both on a dolphin together, and the dolphin is, doing something. Whoosh. Oh! No, no, that's not the way I wanted to go. Okay. Ah, so I have definitely missed secret shells because I just get all the secret shells in the Forbidden Valley. So I've definitely missed secret shells, but that's okay because I don't expect to ever get all the secret shells on a first playthrough or any collectible on my first playthrough. I know you can, I think, replay chapters, so we'll probably go back once we've completed the game to see what happens. Where am I going? Where are the geysers taking me? I'm just a weird dolphin. Either there's sand and a dolphin swimming through it because— can the dolphin do tricks? No. I learned how to do sick flips and stuff, but the dolphin can't do them. Dolphin sounds like a laser gun. I think laser guns sound like dolphins. Because I think dolphins might have come first. I could neither confirm nor deny that, though. Where does this take me? Oh. Uh-huh. Am I going to Atlantis? The fuck is happening? Are we chill now, dude? Or are we about to have a fight over the orb? Are we chill? What the fuck is happening? Is this Tales of Symphonia for real? Hi, Ibit. No! Hold on! You... Okay. What the fuck is happening? Okay, actually what the fuck is happening? Is that a giant snake? Is that a barracuda? Eye vocals. Shark time! Shark time! Shark time! Shark time! Sorry. Ow. I'm fine. So we just met the dolphin and now our ominous friend is leading the way towards a shark. Hell yeah. Are we gonna have
snake, snacky.
Snacky. Why are you waiting? Are you waiting for me to go? I'll do it. Hell yeah, snowboarding time. Fucking show off. You forgot corn dog. Corn dog. I had a moment today at the store where I was looking at pre-made foods that I could have after work that required little to no thought, and I did look at the corn dogs for a moment and go, I could have corn dog. This is about to break. Bestie, no! Oh, we lost our bestie. Okay, you're on floating swords. Yeah, but I lost my bestie. Where'd my bestie go? I missed them. Oh, that is a snake. Oh, okay, we're fighting a sea serpent, I think. Most beings are born, most beings live and age and die, but not the serpent Tornamoon. She was forged of fire. Her body is scale and metal, from elements none had seen before on Farah. None could say how she wanted to live, but it was clear that she refused to die. Red fire forged her, but fury fueled her, made her strong and large and fleet. The most fearsome beast that Farah had seen, Tornamoon frightened even the gods. Cool, I'm gonna go fight God. I miss my bestie. Oh, I don't like the way that that blows. You're about to do the same thing. Ah! Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Minecraft! This is a really cool Minecraft cave. Do you guys like my new Minecraft playthrough? The shader pack is really good. I might have modded it a little bit. Don't worry about it. Why is the interrupting cow back? Sword. Oh. Can I climb up their back? Hi, friend! You're my friend now. We're getting soft tacos. IDK, but I missed it. I think cows are such wonderful creatures. They've got such hilarious attitudes sometimes. Oh, fish tile. Sorry, very important business. There was a fish tile. So I'm guessing we just need to go from thing to thing, and that the direction that their eyes look will help us figure out where to go next on some of these. Wait, do you have another fish tile? My mom doesn't believe that cows produce a bunch of methane. Does your mom believe that she produces an amount of methane? I don't know. Because that would be how I start that conversation with, Mom, did you know that you fart? Don't do that. Don't be like me. Don't do the things that I say. Wait. Oh god. I think it's still this way. I'm gonna get lost in the snow. Ooh. Hello. Ghost warriors. In the time before Farans walked and sea creatures swam, there were the great ghost warriors. Their strength was like a mountain split. The time of ghost warriors came, and the time of ghost warriors passed. They did not come to death peacefully, but few do. They enjoyed a peaceful afterlife, a well-earned eternal rest, until the serpent Tornamun imbued them with fire and false promises, and back down the sacred river they came. That bitch! I started playing Pokemon Champions, it's addicting. There's a D's Nuts joke in there somewhere, but I don't know what it is, and I'm too busy doing parkour off of this man's back. Okay, this way. Oh, right there. Did your sword move, or am I imagining things? I'm scared. How do I climb up you? Oh, the front of you. Man, for a game that I thought was about surfing, I'm doing a lot of parkour. Fish tile. But okay. No, I think any video game is a good time if you're having fun. Again, I started this stream off with like the little ramble about like how Giant Squid, the company behind this game, laid off a lot of the environmental artists right after the game came out, which sucks ass, but like I can't figure out, it's a catch-22 when it comes to studios doing that. It's like a, do you reward them for doing that by playing their game, or do you play the game to let them know that you liked the work and that you would want more of it? And that if they kept their artists, you would have more games to look at. The other thing is that everything kind of sucks right now, and so it's not just indies doing this, it's everybody doing this, so it's bad on multiple levels. And at the end of the day, I decided that a moment of... Why am I up here? Oh, that's why I'm up here. A moment of fun in a game that I had been looking forward to for a while felt better than just never touching the game ever. Again, I'm going to continue to call out studios that do things like close down after a release, regardless of how the release goes. But if no one plays the games and no one purchases the games and no one has fun with the games, then I think the studios will become worse. It's weird. I feel like the lesser of two evils is to still support artists where you can, and I follow a lot of the artists that get laid off from a lot of studios on Blue Sky and things. So I keep an eye out for like if I know of anything at all that I could forward on to some of them, like any positions at any of the companies that I have like friends at and things. I always keep an eye on that. There's usually, I didn't mean to open that. There's usually not a lot going on though. The Ghost Warriors' undoing. Ghost Warriors had no care for mortals. Their interest lay in eternity, in life beyond life. Ghost Warriors were unaccustomed to fighting sea creatures, as inconsequential as ants, temporary and weak and small and nimble. The interests of Ghost Warriors laid in eternity. They had no care of... Hold on, I'm gonna read that one more time. No care for mortals, that was their undoing. They got fish in the joints. I need to finish writing that short story thing so I can share it with the rats, because all of this is just making me think of more things. Oh, more things for it. I love weird gods. I know I don't have enough. No! He's here looking at me! How did he get here? I need 500 more. How did he get here? Oh god. That's fine, probably. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, so the man is just hollow. Man, if you thought I was head empty. He's on a different level. It's still not enough. Okay, touch the orb. Where'd my friend go? I knew that friend for one singular dolphin ride, and I now miss them with my whole entire being. Oh my god, Tetra everywhere. Whale. I could build this in Minecraft. I won't, but I could. No, wait, I didn't want to go this way. I just saw the Tetra and I moved. Whoops. Tetra. Touch it. Touch the Tetra. If I can get to 500-ish, I can do sick tricks. And I think that's all I really care about in this lifetime. I want to ride on the whale too, but that will happen whenever it happens. Never mind, the whale's right there. Ah! Hold on. I died. I didn't. It's fine. Oh yes. Can I make you go towards the Tetra? No. I rode on a humpback whale and I got an achievement for it, and this is everything I could have asked for in life. That's not true. I want a shark. Give me a shark. If I have a shark. I wonder if the game will let me do chompies as a shark. Can I bite somebody as a shark? I want to bite somebody. Weep. Ooh, do you think there's something if I go up his sword? There has to be. There has to be something if I go up that sword. How do I get up your sword? These chains. Oh! So much Tetra. This is a lot more parkour than I thought this game was going to be. Like, infinitely more parkour than I thought this game was going to be. Can I go up to the top of the sword? Surely there's a great reward at the top of the sword. You'll be fine, Aether. Just gotta breathe and do your best. If you've done your research and you've done your prep, you've done all you can. Okay, well that wasn't what I wanted. Have not? Well then do that. Research and prep is your best friend when you're doing interviews. Hey. Okay, well, I tried. What's in here? Is there anything else inside of your skull? Am I missing anything from inside of your noggin? I am. I'm missing the orb that is your eye. I don't think this will be enough, but we're really, really, really close. Oh, I have late homework to finish. Aether, I feel like your time management's a little bit all over the place. I'm 99 Tetra away. This sucks. I hate this game. That's not true. I love this game. I'm having fun. Whee! As soon as I reach 99, I am turning back around and looking for that man. Except we're about to go down a tunnel from which we cannot return, so whatever. Let's do some sick flips while we're at it. And now I officially have enough, but now we need to find the man again. Do you think he's gonna be in here? Oh. Okay. What happened if I go through these? Oh. Boost? Oh my god. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I see so many things that I need to get to. Oh no. Give me that. Oh, hello, good sir. I have a thing for you. What new sweet trick can I learn from your barrel? Super jump? Oh my god. And now what? 5,000? I hate this game. This game wants me to die. Why does he have so many pillows? What's he doing? Shark Bell. I feel like this is somehow the Batman symbol, but with a shark. We've just raised the shark symbol. instead of the bat signal. Bat shark? Yes. No, I need to land on top of the shark. I need to land on top of the shark. I need to land on top of the shark. There's a fish tail on top of the shark's head. Welcome to the next 20 minutes of my life. We're gonna just be launching ourselves off of a platform to try and get to that shark symbol. So close. So close. And so far. No. This is stupid. I want it so badly. Okay, hold on. If there's more symbols to find. There's more of these to hit as well. Okay. We have to find the best way to do this. No. So the idea of a bat shark is really making my brain hurt, and I could not tell you why it's making my brain hurt. I think it's just the idea of a shark bat or a bat shark. Either way. Maybe I just need to use the boost at the right time? Oh. Travel a huge distance without touching the ground. That's what I just did. Hi, sharks. Whoa. Oh, yeah. It's fine time. What is going on in here? Are you going to come back to life? Please don't come back to life. I'm very scared. Leopardon. Oh, it's an Elasmosaur? Close enough. God, I miss Abzu so badly right now. It's not gone anywhere. I can still play it. I just miss it really badly right now. Oh, no, 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 no. Not what I was trying to do. Ooh. What that? Forgotten eras. Time is a long strand, backward and forward, and Alma is older than time. As the cycle has waxed and waned, so too have the great beings of Fara. Creatures great and small have risen, conquerors, grazers, prey. Our eternities are but a day to the lands and oceans of Fara. What great monoliths once walked this ground, what untold miracles. No histories endure from those forgotten eras, only the bones remain. Damn, didn't know we were gonna get really sick lines from the video game today. Do you think there's a fish tile on top of the skeleton? I bet there would be a fish tile up there. Also, hi rats, I hope that you are doing well, because I am Thoroughly distracted. Did I phase through the bone? No, I'm normal. What the fuck do you mean there's something in the top of the skull? This game is stupid. I love it very much. I want a picture. Oh, it's so quiet. Hi, everybody. It's quiet. I like messing with the camera settings. Very blurry. Perfect picture, this. I think this is my favorite picture. I think I need this. Okay, I'll fix it. I'm trying to get me to be just a little bit more in focus while blurring part of the background, but I think the problem is that I'm just too far away. That's a sick picture though. Hold on. Okay, I'm done playing photo time. I am. You'll be fine, Aether. I believe in you. You got this. Okay, wait. I should try to get on top of the shark head again. Just gotta get stuff done. And that's usually the hardest part, is trying to get yourself to get stuff done. But I still believe. Okay, so how do I... Oh. That's such a sick jump. What if I somehow combined... No. I don't know how to make that jump. What's over there? I'm real focused. Oh, okay. Well, there was an attempt. So where's the last one? It's not gonna be back in there, because that's where I came from. Do I need to go past it? Do I need to go past this one? No, because I don't think it's open yet. Oh no, it is open. Oh, I was just doing side things for funsies. Oh, okay. I think I can do anything now. I think I have suddenly learned that I can be and do anything. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hi, Wooloo. Free stream streak. Ding dong. called the bat signal. Shark signal. Bat shark signal. Shark bat signal? Which is worse, a shark bat or a bat shark? Because one would be shark primarily with bat wings, I'm assuming. And the other would be bat primarily with shark teeth? Ooh, Tetra! Give. Give. No. Ugh. I've suddenly lost all abilities to surf correctly. Can I blame the ice for this? Okay. What am I doing? Well, I want to touch this. Hope that means you got to your destination, not that you were upside down in a ditch. That's a good point. Oh god, I'm not going fast enough for that. Nope, 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 nope. Oh god. I could go the easy way, but I want to go this way. Aim better, Zippy. Okay. Only for like 2 hours you turned all the sand into ice? No, I had an echo moment and now I've moved on to the sad ice part where I lost my friend. Oh yeah, you missed the dolphin. There was a dolphin. I made friends with the ominous figure and then we rode on a dolphin together. And then we fell down ice. Hi, Icy. It's a very U-coded section. I've learned how to go Nyom. This definitely sounds like an acid trip. Well, listen. I'm not saying it isn't. But I am saying that I've only played it in video game format, and I have never had acid, so... So it could be somebody else's acid trip. Anyways, bat signal for the shark. I miss my friend. It has the same intonation of I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. And you know what? I'm not gonna deny it. Okay, Bing Bong. No, that's Dr. Robotnik. Big shark. Sharks! I'm sorry, Robotnik said what? Have you never heard the Sonic dubs? The fan dubs? It's the sharks with the really long tails. I think it's the reef sharks. This isn't real lore? No, but I can break out the real Sonic lore video by Brian David Gilbert if you would like me to. I don't know what's happening. I think I'm gonna go in here. It seems normal in here. Of course, Brian David Gilbert has a Sonic lore video. Yeah, it's still on Polygon. That's a shark. That's a shark. I miss my friend. Is he gonna melt or do I need— oh, never mind, he's got it. Friend. Is the shark gonna be able to swim through snow now? Because I think that's what's about to happen. Wonderful. Perfect. Everything I could have ever asked for. Oh yeah, he does a little bite. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Petra. I love the orbs of money. Give me my orb of money. I see the path that we're taking. I just like this game. I like this game a normal amount. I like water games. People hate the water level and everything, and I understand because usually the mechanics are really slippery and that makes it really annoying to deal with, but like, they have some really cool designs. Are you shark? No, I'm on top of the shark. Here, let me get closer. E. Okay. Now I'm good. Whee! I like the way he wiggle. Oh god, he wiggles so fast now. He is not, in fact, a wiggle. He is, in fact... I almost called him a woogle. No, he's still wiggle. Splish splash. I'm gonna 100% go completionist on this game. There's no way that I'm not going completionist on this game. Orbs. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I see. I see. There we go. Gotta get it all lined up. Whee! Oh wait, money. I need 5,000. There's no way I'm getting enough Petra doing this. Unless there's a third section, there's no way I'm getting enough Petra to get the last upgrade on this playthrough. Oh, I missed it. Nope. There we go. Yeah. Splish splash. Okay. What else do I need to unlock still? Any more lanterns I need to scroll through to turn those on? Ah! Orbs. Okay, so maybe we will get closer than I thought. Okay, wall. The ground confuses me. It is water and it isn't. At any given moment, the surface on the ground is water and it isn't. A giant angry metal snake decided to seal away the ocean so that she could live forever. I'm getting Sky vibes from some of this. Aether, I have great news for you. One of the artists behind this game, or like one of the lead artists behind this game, worked on Journey, worked on Abzu, and worked on another game called The Pathless. All of which are very much Sky vibes because, well, that game company made Journey, and Abzu is basically Journey but make it underwater. I like Giant Squid. I'm very sad about their decision to like lay off part of the team right after releasing this game. I'm very disappointed in that part, but I like the company in general. Another gate. Yippee! God. Oh no. That's too funny. That is too fucking funny. Listen, lore importance aside, if your shark's just sliding on water like that, that's hilarious. Oh my god. Whee! That's... oh my god. You could play hockey with this shark. You just have to be really large to use them as a puck. I guess gods could do that then. Do you think the gods ever played hockey with the shark as the puck? Yes, wonderful. Oh yeah, you missed all the god lore that we learned about. We add start in 3 minutes. Basically, all that we've learned is that the gods they go through the cycle of rebirth just like any other mortal would, and one angry fire noodle said no. More in my shark skating game? Less likely than you'd think. Hell yeah, orb time. I love my orbs of money. Random hypothetical and not at all related to anything question. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So what's the question? Do you know how far down the bottom of the world is in Hytale? You know, I did know it at one point, and I don't remember how far it is. But I do know that you can't see the underside of, bedrock still, I think. So I can't tell how far it is down because whenever I've gone down there I get lost. What if sharks had fingers? We would be dead. If sharks had fingers and opposable thumbs, we would be dead. Salad fingers. Aether, I need you to know that you just sent my brain to a place that I don't know if it can fully come back from today. Rusty spoon. I'm playing shark hockey. Shark hockey will save me. Oh, finally, my shark is... Well, that's land, but that's close enough to water. Nope. I don't like the sentences I'm saying. What the fuck is happening over there? I'm so terrified. Let's go. Ads will be happening at any moment. I will try to get distracted in the environment for long enough playing shark hockey that you don't miss anything, but I cannot promise that my brain will not wander. Okay, no, this is pretty funny. Is there a whale under there? Wait, there's still things on the hill. I'm sufficiently distracted. Are there more? Around the side? Am I gonna fall off the side of this? Ooh. Okay, well I found other secret things while trying to not go to lore stuff. So I think I lost. Okay. It's fine. Hi rats. Hi rats that can hear me. Oh, to be a shark. Oh, I missed this. Why are you peepo sitting? Like you've done something wrong. Why are you peepo sitting? Jovian can't hear me. Why are you peepo sitting in italics? It doesn't show up that way on stream, but you use the /me, right? I can't see the italics. Yeah, I can only see it because my actual OBS chat doesn't have any of the other emotes. Oh, wait, there's a thing up there. I don't like it. Take it back. Whee! Nope, don't go into the weird abyss. Okay, I think I understand how to control the shark on ice now. Maybe. It actually makes it more difficult when it goes between sections where you can't control them like normal on ice and you actually swim. I can drift the shark. Shark drifting. Welcome back from the ads. We continue on for realsies now, and I stopped trying to drift the shark. Now I just nosedive into ice. Well, bam. Oh, no, don't avoid it. Go back. Turn around. You stupid idiot. Turn around. Okay, time to touch the orb. Oh, no. Why is the snake laughing at me? Ah. My surfboard! Oh! Hey, Betsy! Oh, they're gonna die. Never mind, we're fine. That one stupid iceberg. We knock it over now? Oh, surf without surfboard? I think I just have to dog paddle now. Hi, friend. Oh, you have a real face. Do I have a real face? Are we lesbians? We can be lesbians in my head. It's hard to tell under all that armor. They're women? I have no idea. Well, the Wanderer is a woman. We know that much. So maybe she's the Wanderer? I don't know who I am. I just work here. You zip? Yes. I think they're lesbians now. I'm assigning them lesbians. Hey, what the hell is that? Why do I not get to drive? Can I drive now? I want to drive. Yippee! I need to get a circle, like a really... There we go. Wonderful. This is what I do when I get to drive. Okay. Yeah, how are you guys gonna negotiate all of this? I panicked. Assigned lesbians by the hardcore Minecraft streamer? No, that's not a /J, that's just what happened. /J, this shit is /serious. Know your variety now? Am I more of a variety streamer than Sneeg is? Yes, and no. Sneeg's my favorite variety streamer, but very specifically only for Minecraft servers. Excuse me, friendo, we have to go and break everything or else I will go insane. I'm at least a different kind of variety streamer from Sneeg because I cannot, like, love Sneeg. Love that he is pig-headed about some of his games. Could not imagine that man playing this game. Could not imagine him playing Journey. Could not imagine him playing Abzu. Could not imagine him playing any puzzle game ever. I feel like he would explode. The Minder's Wisdom. A traveler found his way to the necropolis and could not understand what he found. These ornate temples, these detailed statues, but almost no Farans among them. What is the purpose of this? He asked a Minder. Why build a city where none live? The Minder merely smiled and tended to his duties, for he knew that mortals were not his concern. It is not only the world we see that is our domain, not merely the world of the living. The necropolis serves to prepare the gods for the realm after ours, to traverse the sacred river. Triangles. He would? I can't imagine him playing them, though. Every game is a puzzle game if you abstract hard enough. Yes, and sometimes Sneeg sees a puzzle game and... No, he doesn't even see a puzzle game. He sees a puzzle in a game. And his brain breaks just a little bit. I want to eat the manta rays. Please tell me there is big manta ray. Can I ride on big manta ray? I want to ride on a big manta ray. Is that a coelacanth? No. I'm fine. Yeah, see, they work in perfect harmony now. This is a perfect lesbian relationship. They meet very quickly as enemies and then become lovers. They're lesbians. Hello, my man. I do not have enough money for you, but you can have all of it. I've had enough puzzle games break my brain so I get it. No, I don't think you understand the way in which I don't think Sneeg likes puzzle games. He is more likely to see a puzzle in a game and try to, instead of solving it, just brute force it. Every single time. Look around the room that you're in to solve it? No. Brute force. Pardon. This room scares me. Hold on, I want to go over here. Love to see him try Lingo. I think Lingo would be 10 minutes of him getting lost, chat making fun of him for not understanding clues about words, but also none of them knowing about the game and then therefore being confused about it themselves. Sunfish. And then everybody closing it. Whale. 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 Where's the manta ray? I want to ride a manta ray. Lingo 2 is better, right? I mean, yes, Lingo 2 is better. I don't think either of them would be great for Sneeg. Where's the sunfish? Sperm whale. Hi, sunfish. Lingo 2 is new player friendlier, but I think Lingo 1 is just as good puzzle-wise. I liked some of the setup of Lingo 1 better than I liked some of the setup in Lingo 2. Lingo 2 gets infinitely more complex very quickly, but the rules are less opaque in Lingo 2. They do things in a way that you're not, that the way that Lingo 1 works, okay, hold on. The way that Lingo 1 works, there are panels that have colors, and then there's positions on the wall that they can have, which is like floor, your eye height, and above you. And all of those factor into what a word can be for the solution. And then you get panels behind it. And so you can make it infinitely complex that way. But once you knew the rules, it was pretty easy to like puzzle out what it was trying to ask you to do, like rule-wise. Lingo 2 makes the rules symbols on the panels instead of the position of the panels. So it's a lot easier to understand what you need to do, but then you get into the complexities of there's additional symbols that mean additional things. And so it gets really complex really fast. Like incredibly fast. But yes, Lingo 2 is new player friendlier. What the fuck is happening? So much. Oh god. I would say Lingo 2 demo to Lingo 2 to an ending. Lingo 1 until a specific ending. The rest of Lingo 2 is a really solid progression path. Honestly, after playing both of them and not technically fully completing both, although I've gotten endings in both, I would agree with that. And then I would say like maybe Lingo 1 endgame after you've done most of Lingo 2, if you really, really want to. The tower. A life is determined by its end, a river shaped by its banks, and so it is with the sacred river, and the great tower that bounds it. The tower is older than old, the very foundation of Farah, the bones of Amma themselves. There are those who would scale the tower, those who would see Farah from such great height, but though the living have ambitious dreams, there's only one way to ascend the tower. You gotta die. Or which is also to say, playing the demo of Lingo 2 will very quickly tell you if you want to play. Yeah, it's not... I would not recommend Lingo to a lot of people. There's very specific groups of people in my life that I would recommend a game like Lingo to. Which is really anybody that got great joy out of The Witness. Despite that man's attitude, if they enjoyed The Witness, they'll probably like Lingo. And they also have to like wordplay, because it's a lot of like puns and thinking in words and all that kind of stuff. Which is also to say, if you wanted to like expand your vocabulary, also a pretty good way to work on that. Did I get the coins from this one? No. If you're into Metroidvanias, I strongly believe you'll like Lingo since there's not a lot of them. I like a good weird puzzle game. I love a good weird puzzle game. Have you played La Mulana? No. It's on a list somewhere, the things that I want to eventually get to, but you know how it goes. All the games ever on a list, and then you never get to any of them because it's games, infinite games, with no games. Why must you call me out again? Well, that's everybody here. I know that I've added to Ether's 2 playlist eventually. Because I keep finding games and then shoving them at him. Not you, Aether. Ether. Yes, the other one. Weether. I don't know why I'm touching all of the boats, but I feel like there's a good reason to touch all the boats. Honk. Okay, but Weether just sounds like you're getting Weezered. And I don't know if I want to Weezer people. Boat? Yes. Boat. Whoops. I think I've made that joke, don't remember? I don't remember either. Orb. They're definitely queer. Whatever they are is queer. It can be queer platonic, but it's queer. Manta ray, manta ray, manta ray. Pancakes. Ah, so I need to find the other orbs so that I can do the thing. And I want to be where the pancake is. Perfect. No. Was that not enough pancake time to count for a pancake ride? What's that floating stuff over there? Oh, I guess I'm going up there. Does it not count? Is there no achievement for that? Is there no achievement for that? Oh, no. Stop. Don't do that. I said stop. Okay. Achievements. Oh, well, I've lost this achievement already, which is complete the adventure in under 2 hours. I don't know what's happening. I don't think so. I don't know. Guess you gotta play it more? Oh no. I gotta play the fun video game some more? How will I live? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Boat. Boat. I feel like there's gotta be something on top of this. I don't know why. Fish style. Of course there was a fish tile. Hebron. Fish tile. Okay, back down here so that I can be with this. Can I go down there? Fish tile. That's literally what it's called in the game? I was really confused. They were just weird squares. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I don't pretend to know what's happening. There's a boat here, though. Am I gonna bring the boat back up to the surface? I want this. Touch the boat. I'm gonna touch the butt. Wait, there's more boats! Hold on, I need to touch all the boats, please. Actually, it might be easier after I do this part. Maybe I should stop getting distracted. Jesus, I thought I could do this game in 5 hours. I'm suddenly very scared that I will get so distracted by trying to 100% it that I will not. Oh, damn. That's neat. Okay, back to touching these boats. Whee! I don't know how to get up to that one, but we'll get there. I want boat, then you can go get boat. Expensive? Take a less expensive hobby. Just spilled one. No. Half pipe. It's only 5 planks of wood. Minecraft logic it. Okay, wait. Is one in there? Ooh. I like this boat. Good boat. How do I... How do I do this? How do I... How do I do this? Building a wooden boat sounds like a really fun project. Just remember to properly seal it so it does not just leak water everywhere. Oh, that one never went. That's why it's not doing anything. Okie dokie. Of course, if you built one that wasn't, you'd just be building a sink. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty. Whale shark, whale shark, whale shark, whale shark. Whale shark. Wait, if we go up the tower, does that mean we're dead? Whale shark. Oh my god, big half pipe. Big half pipe. Big half pipe. Shark. I got an achievement for riding the whale shark. This is fun. I like this video game. Unironically has a lot of very fun 2 achievements. Yeah, the other one was for getting multiple things of the water rail in a row, I think. Wait, I can touch the boat now. Finally home from birthday party I went to. What's going on? Fish. I don't know how else to describe what's going on. I've assigned the 2 characters on the sword as queer. Does that count as anything? Oh, there's boats up there. They started out as enemies. Now they're deeply in love in my head. They're sword lesbians? They could be sword lesbians. Genders are ambiguous. Hop. Not hoppy enough. That was not what I wanted to do, but thank you, video game. Oh, okay. We're gonna fall into the abyss now. Okay. You're ready to serve with someone you're basically gay married already? Yes. That's the truth of the matter to me as well. Wait! Fish tile! Touch. Is there something over here? Yes, there is. I love loot. Is there more loot? Nope, just the statue of the dolphin fell over. It's fine. Fish tile! Okay. Now let's go this way and see whatever the game wants us to see up here. Ah, I understand what it wants. This isn't stressful at all. I'm not stressed, you're stressed. Is there another boat over there? What's over here? Why is there a jellyfish over here? Oh, wait, hold on. Ah. Money room. I love a good secret money room. Party was fun though. We played board games and someone I've met 4 times told me, "You're so cool, I'm gonna help you find an apartment now," which was a very strange experience, but one I think I'm happy about. I think you have found what is called community. That, I think, was somebody's equivalent of, we're friends now, we're getting soft tacos. But also very nice that they're gonna help you. Because if you sometimes have a friend to help, apartment hunting is less terrifying. Not that it's not terrifying to begin with, but... I haven't even been able to start this far. Godspeed. Time trial! Yes. 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 Time trial time. What score do I have to beat now? 10,000. I can do that. Easy peasy. I think. Come on. Come on. I did it. Whee! Money! This commission invoice I just paid was issued tomorrow. I mean, depending on time zones. You're a time traveler now? Yep. I like that answer more, so I'm sticking with that one. You're a time traveler now. Congrats. Part of my resistance to actually looking for an apartment, though, has mostly been that I know it's going to be like $500 more a month, and no matter what I do, and I don't like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, time is also a time traveler, always. Do you think I can touch the boat that's down there, or do you think it'll kill me? Oh. What's in here? I love treasure. Rent does go up and not down. Unfortunately. It's part of the reason why I've stayed where I am for so long, is because the rent here is pretty nice. I like the place, I like the people. Would rather spend my money here than somewhere else. So wore a skirt outside for the second time ever? Hell yeah! I hope it was an empowering experience. Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Oh. I'm Mario! We've been so surprised our rent hasn't gone up last year or this one. I mean, hey, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Shooting stars! Can I get hit by one? I want to get hit by one. That's so cool. You sure about that? I want to get hit by one. I want to see if it explodes me. Listen, so far this video game has given me no consequences for the concept of death. Except that I ascend a tower, and at this point I think part of the game is accepting your own passing so that you can ascend the tower. And kill... what's her name? Evil metal snake lady. Hello, everybody. Not that way. Go like this. I think I'm a ghost. Sorry, the more I think about it, the more that I think I'm a ghost. I think I'm a ghost. A lesbian ghost. A queer ghost. It was nice in that it wasn't a different experience, I guess. I didn't really feel any particular way about it other than missing pockets and a bunch of clothing management I wasn't used to. Just wait until you find a skirt with pockets. There is nothing quite like finding a skirt with pockets. Hello, my friend. I have not enough money for you. Skirt with pockets is the best feeling ever. I don't think there's anybody of any gender that if they were forced to wear a skirt and found out that the skirt had pockets, would not immediately walk up to everybody and go, "My skirt has pockets." I think that is a universal feeling. Truly. I think that's a universal feeling. Wait, where can I go from here? I bet Scott's complaining when kilts have no pockets. Exactly! Everybody loves a skirt with pockets. I want to eat the video game. It's the best when someone goes nice skirt to immediate respond. Thanks, it has pockets. Yes. I feel like all bottom clothing should have pockets. Then how will they sell me? How will they sell you purses and crossbody bags? Whale. Let me ride the whale. Oh, okay. I returned all the water to the sacred river. Can I now ride the whale, please? I want to ride the whale. Hold on, there's Tetra on top of that building. Perfect, wonderful. No notes, except several. In all of them are that I would really, really like the whale. Whale! Hello. Can you go this way, please? No, you don't know how to turn. No, you know how to turn that way. Turn the other way. Okay. We're going back up to the top of this. Tetra like from Legend of Zelda the Wind Waker? No, that's the name of the money. It's called Tetra. I want over there. Whee! I want to read. Tell me the lore. The value of legend. It was rumored she was no mortal at all, whispered that beneath the veil was not a Farron but a god. The wanderer knew the value of legend. Few knew the true story of her youth. None knew the truth of her parentage. She answered no rumors. A fortunate few saw her eyes, none heard her voice. She led by charisma and by example. The wanderer knew the value of legend. Oh, so she's a human and I'm a ghost, and we're lesbians and we're in love. End of story. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, I want to agree, but after being introduced to man pockets, everything can pockets if I'm in the mood for it too. I think everything should have pockets. I think there's very few good reasons to not have pockets. And the only reason why more things don't have pockets is probably because it is a pain in the ass to manufacture in a way that works nicely. What is? Path up. Path up from where? Oh. Oh, that's right. This is where I showed up. I wish I was gay married on a sword with someone. You can get gay married on a sword with somebody. Don't let your dreams be memes. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. think it's just time to go down. I know there are pocket pens and journals, but I do not like them. They're annoying. They're usually too small or not made with the idea of also writing in mind, mostly with the idea of being in pocket in mind, and therefore they just don't work as well. Whee! Hello, good sir, you're here again. I still don't have enough for you, and I don't think I will. I'm so sorry. Maybe one day, but not in the near future. I feel confident that if I asked around right now, there wouldn't be anyone willing to gay marry me right now. Well, not right now, but also, like... Give it... I'm gonna make a lesbian joke. Give it a month. I've known so many queer people that have gotten, like, very close to very serious relationships almost immediately, and I'm like, you guys are the stereotype. Oh, okay. I'd press no buttons. We're just doing this. Oh. Okay. The evil snake is doing evil snake things. He didn't break it! The evil snake did! She doesn't want to die, and I guess that's valid, but also, like... She killed my gay lover. She must die. See? Oh, we've got a shitty sword. It can still spin. I only need a couple things out of life, and that's a spinny sword. Can I? Oh, I get- it's spicy. Oh, it's spicy. Oh, I'm dying. Oh no. That bitch. Oh, I can't do the thing anymore either. Fuck. Ow. The floor is very literally lava. Without your wife, you have insufficient gay power to do whatever the thing is that you can do now. I can't make my water pathway, so I can't float across the ground. But you know what I still can do? A sick flip. Okay. How do I... Ah. Turtle. Bonk. My wife is gone. Sick flip. Yeah, you know, when you just, your wife is gone, and then you just need to, you know, do a, like, sick flip. fires below. There is no light without darkness, there is no monsoon without drought. So it is with Farah. The surface is cool and calm, a placid, welcoming sea, but below the world boils. Lava and smoke and burnished rock, the fearsome creatures that embrace these conditions have little in common with the denizens of the sea. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. Oh, I do not like it here. Sick flip. Ow, 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 ow. I died. The camera was not agreeing with me. Oh. This is getting more Tales of Symphonia the further we go, and I think that's kind of funny. No, I landed on the thing. Why you make me die? Oh god, why are you putting me in the lava? Okay. Stop trying to kill me. This way. Ah! I touched the water. Oh, oh no, I need to go over there. Oh no. There's an achievement for getting it done in under 2 hours, which I totally believe is possible. I have no fucking clue how. Well, I guess it's not getting distracted. If I was just knowing where everything was and I was just trying to do that, I'm sure it would make a lot more sense. But alas, I'm a silly little guy, and I see a chest full of pieces of things, and I'm gonna collect that. They're going right in my pocket. There have to be optimal routes for this though, for like getting through areas without taking much damage or getting enough Tetra so that you're able to do things. As we can see, I am really bad at that. Skeleton. I've trained for this. I know how skeletons work. Except I don't, apparently. When water battles fire, the droplets steam, the embers go dark, so it goes when fire battles water. The clangor of metal, the burning and drowning and binding, so it goes when water battles fire. The world deadens, the creatures petrify, lifeless and silent and still, so it goes when water battles fire. Maybe that's why I was a statue. Was from the original set of wars. Ow. Ow. My tootsies. Where is she? Oh. I fucking called it. Fucking bitch. no idea where I'm going. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, damn! I didn't know you would give me the saddest cutscene ever! Suddenly death has consequences. Jesus. Every other time I've died, it's been like, oh yeah, you die, you come back, haha. And this time it's like, death means a thing. Oh, was I meant to die? Or are you just here to make me so incredibly sad? I'm so scared. Game over, you have to start from the beginning now. No, look, the fish are here. So is Stan. Stan's here, everybody. Nope, that's his new name now, Time. Santa. I'm taking it, it's his now. Where's my wife? Oh! This is Abzu! Holy shit! I wonder if Abzu is after this game. Oh my god. Man, if this has how Tales of Symphonia was, it would have been way cooler. Ow. Oh. Ads are happening, I'm so sorry. Oh no. What if I paused it right in the middle of this so that everybody... Why does it let me do this? Why does it let me pause in the middle of a big cutscene like that? Why is this a thing that it lets me do? Why am I allowed to do this? What happened in the video game world? Yeah, the music is also very loud. I was gonna turn it down also a little bit. But like, also like, why does it let you do this? Why am I allowed to do this? Why am I allowed to pause the game like this in a cutscene? This is wonderful. I love this. Every game should let me do this. Also, what does my score mean? Because I don't know what the score is. And how many of the little shells are there? I want all the shells. I don't know if I'll ever get all the I will get all of the shells. I'll 100% this game. This is Abzu. Abzu has to take place after this because the entire world is covered in ocean in Abzu, and the entire world started out as sand in this one. And it would only make more sense if the ocean thing got resolved first. And I don't think the ocean thing is going to get resolved first unless you solve the big metal angry fire snake problem. Do you think my orb will solve the problem, or do you think it'll make it worse? Anna's snoring. Precious baby. She's snoring. It's so quiet now. I can hear myself think in ways that I did not know I could think before. Man, I really need to finish that. I even printed out a copy of it so that I could hand edit it before I went for the next draft, because I want to share with the rats this short story that I kicked up in like 48 hours. My brain just clocked into something and I spilled out a good story, and I want to share it because I like the world, and I think technically I can put it in the Wide World project, which is even better. Although I don't know where I'm going to put it, but I'm going to put it somewhere. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I went up a thing and now I'm here, and now we kill God? Wife! My wife is angry at me. Oh god. Hell yeah, my wife's back. Where did we oh. Oh. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ow, ow. dolphin! Go! What the fuck? Shark! Oops. I pressed the button! What are you doing? I'm pressing the button! There we go. Where did they go? Oh. Oh. Are we about to have a moment? Am I gonna turn into stone? Oh. Oh, because I know I'm gonna turn into stone again. But she's human. No! Eh. The most pathetic noise. I mean, I knew it was gonna be a sad ending. Can I do a sick flip? I want to do a sick flip. I think Austin Wintory just won an award for the music in this game, or at least just got nominated. No. An award this year, Aether. Hold on. I'm opening up the Steam app so that I don't, or on my phone, so I don't have to interrupt the game. Yeah, Austin Wintory wins a Grammy for Sword of the Sea OST. Yes, Grammy. Discord mods. You know what? Props to DJ Thanos and Soulfly, who really stuck to whatever their usernames are. Wonderful, perfect, never change. Shadow. Hold on, it says Shadow in there, and there's a part of my brain that is just going, that's about Shadow the Hedgehog. 5 production babies. Hell yeah, babies. Where are the production cats? In the walls. Okay, giant squid, explain to me your lore. I don't care about my high score. I don't care about the high score. Tell me what's happening. New Game Plus? What's a New Game Plus? Dolphin. Okay, so it took me 4 hours to beat it. Okay, so how many achievements do I have? I, in one playthrough, got half of the achievements. "15 of the 24 achievements I have not gotten are hidden." Should we look at what the hidden ones are? Should we look at what the hardest achievement is? Okay, well the hardest achievement is collect all achievements. The second hardest is... oh, defeat Tornamoon without taking a single hit, which I could probably do on a second playthrough. Secret shells. I never found all the ones in the Sacred River, I don't think. Damn. There's so much to do still in this game. Do I just start playing it again? I shouldn't do that. Should we see what New Game Plus does? Trick combos generate boost whips. Wisps. Speedometer? Trick display? Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna do more thorough exploring. But this is the world of Abzu. Like... I'm trying to figure out how Abzu in this game work together, because I don't remember seeing... I don't remember any of these locations existing in Abzu, but that doesn't matter. Because it could be on a different portion, or it could be a different area, or it could be a different everything. And Abzu has to have come later because that was like a spaceship that crashed and robots. I want my speedometer and I want to reach 69 miles per hour. Good morning. No, it's still sick. It's still sick. And now that I know what I'm doing... Can I reach 69 miles per hour? Can I still do sick flips? Oh yeah. Oh, and that's how you unlock all the skills, is by playing a second game so that you can get enough Petra. That would make sense. That would make sense. Maybe this is something that's in Abzu that I've just ignored. Or like maybe some of the symbols on the wall I just don't recognize because it's been so long since I played Abzu. Can you be a couple miles slower? 69 please. God damn it. They knew what I wanted. See the score all the time. I'm just gonna be doing sick flips everywhere. I'm not gonna be paying attention to this heart-wrenching story and this wonderful game. Nope, it's sick flip time. I'm down the hill already. My character was slowly moving back up into place. I miss my wife, but I'm a sick flip. Yeah. No, it's worth making the second time, Aether. Never worry about that. Sorry, it's just me in the distance doing sick flips everywhere. I don't know if I need to read it again, because I've already read it. So I think that'll count for the red record. Stop trying to read it again. I just want all the Tetra. Leave me alone, video game. I realize I don't think I ever learned why the game SSX was called that. Super Surfers Extreme. Subways Surfers Extreme. Uh-oh, I think I've just invented a new product for the Subway Surfers team. Can I get up there? Apparently there's a Subway Surfers too. Why? Is it just Subway Surfers 1, but like... slightly upgraded? Because that seems to be the current meta for doing anything, is just slightly upgrading things at launching a new version under the name 2. This is just Overwatch. I think I'm just saying 3, that's Overwatch.
All you get to know, I guess.
Hi, Aether. It's also got the journey thing on the top. I finally looked it up. It's apparently snowboard supercross. No, it's super snowboard extreme. I don't care what they say. I don't think Journey is part of it, but the cloth at the top is very much an homage to Journey. BRB editing the Wikipedia page. Maybe don't, but you know what? Do whatever you want. I can't stop you. Hello, sir. You are still not a dog. I want to know what this man's deal is. Where did this merchant man come from and what is he doing? Okay, now I can do a whole bunch of sick tricks. Hello. Would you like my 150 money? I owe you just about like 2,500 more for no reason in particular. Oh, a chest. I did not know that was there before. I do think I could endlessly play this game. Like, I feel the same way about Journey. And even Sky. Not Cult of the Lamb. Thank you. Children of the Light. The way that I end up looking at Sky and, like, the gameplay loop, like, it fits perfectly into those games because that is pretty much how I want to play them anyways. I just want to, like... I just want to keep going over and over. Still can't do the thing. I miss my wife again. I have to sneeze. I'm fine. Although I'm glad you did get through that, Zero. You seem to be just like smacking your head against the wall, but I'm guessing the taking a break to do anything else probably helped your brain chew through how to do the fight. Which is how it usually goes. That's why if you're struggling with something, you should probably take a moment to do literally anything else. There's a fatigue that we get in our brains when we do something over and over and over again. And so if you're having problems with anything, literally sleeping on it is what your brain needs to process through it all. Did I lose it? Am I going insane? Don't answer that. Oh, it's right there. Oop. Okay. Generally how it goes with me, I bang my head against the wall for a while, take a break, then come back and struggle with it a little bit before nailing it. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty common way of dealing with problems like that. You just gotta bang your head against the problem for a little while and then you will eventually figure it out. But the processing time of sleeping is really interesting. Our brains are an enigma and I don't understand them at all, and I desperately want to understand how the human brain works. Like how it physically works, like how it goes through and processes that kind of information. But that's so hard to study. That is like so impossibly hard to study. Also, apparently there's frogs. I saw an achievement that said that there were frogs, and I don't know where the frogs are, but I want to find the frogs. If you were a frog, where would you be? If I was a frog, where would I be? I'd be wherever is least convenient. Okay, time to do a really fun jump. Wonderful. Whee! I wonder how many of how the speedruns differ for New Game Plus versus just a straight up new game for this game. Because it's gotta differ wildly. Anyways, hi everybody. Do you want to hear about the weird temple that I thought up? Because I'm gonna tell you about it anyways, so you really don't have to answer this. I'm just gonna start saying words at you. I don't know where this thought came from. I was looking at something else for, it must have been another game or something. And I started thinking about like really weird structures that you find in video games that make no sense. And like gravity's weird and everything's weird. And I was looking at it and I was like, you know what would be really cool? If you had like a structure that looked like a coliseum and then the actual interior of it was inverted outside. So like sky on the floor, temple in the sky, or like the ground on the sky. And that's kind of what I wound up going with. So the entire outside is meant to look like a weird cylinder, but inside of the temple it's a very different structure. And the ground is, I guess, technically sky, but it is also not. Forget how I described it. It's like a crystalline floor that's like blue and it shifts through to the other colors as like quote-unquote day progresses. It's very fun. I like the idea of it, but also I don't want to spoil it because it also spoils like the entire twist of the story, so maybe I can't talk about it. But there's this giant lake in the middle of the field at the top of the temple. Oh, I know what inspired it. I had this idea first because I was thinking about like birds flying across like what looked like a sea of stars and being able to like spray starlight everywhere. That's where it originally started. That's where the entire idea started. And I was thinking about that, and then I made the world upside down to accommodate that happening. So you have like a lake that looks like it's made of starlight up on the ceiling with like grass and trees growing around it. I like it. I think I can fit it into some of the gods that I've already created, but even if it doesn't fit in nicely, I can make it fit. It doesn't matter. It's just a silly little story anyways. And I say it with a lot more eloquence than I do in anything I'm saying right now because I'm trying to do sick flips. But I am looking forward to when I edit down the story and I go put it in the soup bowl in the writing channel. Whee! Because I think some of the rats will like it. Why am I just trying to do sick flips everywhere? I guess why wouldn't I be doing sick flips everywhere? What's life without a couple of sick flips? Pretty boring, actually. But also, like, the whole thing about thinking up this idea was, I was like, this feels like so abandoned in the middle of nothing. And then when I really thought about it, I was like, no, this fits into like 15 other things that I've done. There's stuff over there. We'll get it in a second. I can make it fit into this whole world that I've made, and it's almost like the world building project is actually serving its purpose of giving me a place for all of these scraps of ideas that I keep coming up with that are usually orphaned or left in some weird side project forever and then never sees the light of day. Every time I'm right, I'm constantly torn between writing more stuff that I try to publish one chapter at a time and trying to make something longer and completed that I share once it's done or mostly done. I think the way that I end up thinking about it and the way that I've done it in the past when I've done the short stories that I've shared with the rats before is I look for done concepts. So like, technically the worlds that I made for the short stories that I shared with the rats were unfinished and eventually became the world building project that I'm working on, and I need to rewrite those original stories and place them within the universe that I've made. But there's also like larger stories that I probably won't share until they feel closer to done. There might be excerpts that I can pull out that I like or that feel closer to done. But I'm not gonna force myself to share things that aren't ready to be shared yet. I found that once I feel like I'm futzing too much with a project is generally around when I should start sharing it with other people. Which is generally when I'm on like edit 5 or 6 and I'm just editing for the sake of editing and not editing anything meaningfully. And I could possibly be making it worse. There's a description in Kingfisher's Wolf Farm that really describes it well, but she's referring to the process of like watercolor. And how sometimes you may try to like add more washes of color on the stuff that you're doing, and in the process of adding more washes of color on what you're doing in order to tweak it and make it better, you wind up actively making it worse. Like you muddy the colors and make everything a little bit harder to decipher. Once I spot myself doing that, but word-wise, that's generally when I go, you're done. You need to stop. You can share it with other people. You can do whatever, you just need to stop touching it. You need to give it to other people, get different perspective, let the paint, quote-unquote, dry, and then move on. I disrupt them. Hello. You can have my monies. I owe you 2,000 more. Bye-bye. Admittedly, partly it's tried to find a way to improve myself more, and where having like Blossom be really into my writing helped me actively write more, so I want to start sharing more stuff piecemeal so that it's just not eternally trapped in my head so much. No, I think that's a valid way to do things. I think the only piece of like warning that I might have there is that some things don't work as well piecemeal as they do otherwise. And that's not saying don't share. That is saying sometimes you need like a beta reader who will be there to read multiple of the pieces that you're working on so they can see kind of the progression in stories and things. So they know the universe that you're actively looking at. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Whee! I want to go open that chest really quick to make sure I get that. It's such an interesting thing, the process of writing and trying to improve your writing. I didn't want to come up here, but I guess I'm up here now. The other part is, I'm so bad at keeping short stories short. Whenever I try to get stuck in a character's head and want to live there. I'm trying to think of a good piece of advice around that. Because I know that there is advice to be given there, I'm just trying to figure out the right way to phrase it. Hold on, I want to see if I can get a really high combo. Do you think I can get to a 69 combo? No. 18. I mean, how do I describe it to myself when I start doing that? Because I've written a whole bunch of short stories and it is very, very tempting to get stuck in the character's mind. I think I solved this by, for whatever reason, oh my god, it is true. The only short stories that I have completed to a point that I am happy with, this is fascinating by the way, now that I'm thinking about this. The only short stories I've ever managed to finish are in the second person. There's something about the second person that does something interesting to my brain, and so I find myself dwelling in it a lot. But I also write a lot in third person. So I wonder if the novelty of moving to something like second person helps me figure out the way to finish the story. Could not tell you what it is. Just know that I do it. The only other piece of advice that I think I could give besides like trying something like shifting what perspective you're writing out of is giving yourself a larger scene beyond what it is that you're showing in the story. Like, give yourself the permission to have that outside perspective for the character. And then focus very intently on only one half of it. And know that you will cut yourself off when you get to the other half of it. So, like, I'm trying to think about the best way to phrase this. The story that I put together basically has to do with a new temple initiate getting involved in the process of becoming a member of the temple, becoming an actual priest. They already signed up for it. They're in the process of, like, getting through it. And I said to myself when I started it, this ends, and I'm not gonna say when, this ends in a very specific way, and I know this is where this ends. This character does not, the story ends within the walls of the temple. Kind of. The character does not get to go outside and share what they have read, or seen, or experienced. That experience is left firmly within, like, the bounds of the story. So, in essence, I gave my story the physical bounds of the temple. And that can also be a way to do it, of, like, literally picking a location in the story and being like, everything that happens within these walls for this portion of the story, that's what you get to see. And then I abandon all context of giving everybody the complete background of everything that's going on. I don't try to explain. I don't try to exposition. I literally just tell the story as it happens, as it unfolds. And that usually ends up getting me to pare down a lot of, like, living inside of characters' heads situations. It doesn't get rid of it completely, but it does help. It gets me far enough out of their heads that I can do what I need to. I've thought about doing a similar thing whenever I've been writing longer books or, like, longer stories, and giving myself physical bounds for, like, things like chapters, and being like, this chapter only takes place within this very specific part of this building. And once we're done out of here, the transition is literally cutting the chapter. Other things are time dependent. It kind of depends on what you need to focus on for the moment. Sometimes the physical space is more important, sometimes the time is more important. It all depends. I saw something shiny over here. I'm pretty sure that's the shiny that I saw. What is this? Oh! I know what this is. Do I need to collect them all again? I'm very confused. Okay, let's do 6 flips again. I think part of it is also my writing is very exploratory in its own way. Which I wouldn't say get away from. I'd say lean into that. Just look at new ways that you can be exploratory. Watching the characters deal with their lives, which naturally gets wider and more complicated, so on the longer you watch. I mean, yeah, that's how I would argue many stories go, is mainly you're there to witness. Sometimes the author has more input into the story, like the way that you view the story. Some people write from a very much like, this is what's happening in the moment. You are a witness, you are not participating, you are other and outside. I don't think there's a wrong way to do it. I'd say lean into some of those aspects when you're trying to tighten up the writing. For you about it, it might be tightening the focus as you go. So like where you feel the characters deviating away, or you start going for more characters rather than sticking with one, forcing yourself back into just the one. Again, I'm not saying to do this all the time or that it is necessary for every project, but if you're trying to keep it short, you're gonna end up wanting to add more restrictions to it just to keep yourself focused. Can I get a higher? I don't know how to get a higher combo. I don't know if I have a good space to get a higher combo here, because I touched the floor too much here. I do absolutely need to keep my writing more focused, just even for stuff I'm trying to make longer form. Do you outline? There's no judgment in this. I'm just asking if you outline. Not really. I wonder if in the editing process, going through and doing your outline after the fact might help you tighten up some of the focus a little bit. Like, you can see where all the extraneous storylines are going, and then try to focus in a little bit harder on the ones that are the most important or the most relevant. To which is always the argument of, but they're all relevant, and that's true too. Well, do you have to finish things first to do that? No, you don't. You can outline or re-outline the portion that you're struggling with in order to figure out where your focus is, that it shouldn't be. That's what the amphetamines are for. Listen, if it works, it works. Why is there a fish on you? Oh, because there's a fish tile up there. I think the other thing that I would say is, and this is a piece of advice that I think I saw somebody else suggest, mainly about food. This is a weird thing to say, but there was somebody that was talking to their therapist about how they struggle to make meals. And their therapist was like, well, you don't have to make a sandwich. You can literally just take the components of a sandwich and eat them separately. And you never have to combine them into a sandwich. And I think that that approach can be applied to other things. Like a lot of things. And I think one of the things that I've found really fun is to actually apply it more to the writing. So like I've been on and off rewriting the beginning of what started as a short story and is no longer short and is now a novel that was made for the wide world. It was originally going to be a short story before the actual story that I wanted to tell with Oleander the character. And now it's spiraled into much more, but that's fine. I've committed myself to just writing a whole bunch of stories for Oleander throughout many years at this point. I have no problems with this. And I keep getting frustrated with the way that the beginning is going. And so I decided that I was just going to let myself outline the beginning section that I keep struggling with and try to figure out what I didn't like about it. And I found out what I didn't like about it was the way that I was writing Oleander in terms of how she fit into the world. Hi, Tiff.
Monthly resub appearance. Okay, bye.
Hi, Tiff. I hope you're doing well. I don't want to go in there. What was I saying? Oh. I realized that the part of the story that I was really, really struggling with was because of her perspective thing, and when I wrote out the outline, I was more able to see the notes for various other characters that were involved in the story. And then I was able to realize, like, oh, this is the part that's upsetting me. Because I had also decided forever ago that the Fae, as a whole, don't like the Void. There's a lot of people that don't like the Void, but the way that the Fae don't like the Void is much more intense than the way that other people don't like the Void. And I kept forgetting that Oleander was, like, in essence, basically partially Void. And that even if she hid it, it was going to cause problems for her in the world. And I realized in writing my notes, I was like, there's nothing about Oleander being related to the Void in this. And so I've been adjusting some of the story since then that now accounts for that and has actually, like, helped in terms of making it feel more cohesive and more correct. What is over here? Did I see this before? No. I have no idea how I got here. Or what could possibly lead to this. Oh, I guess it would be this. Interesting. So anyways, using outlines as a reflective tool to help you adjust where your perspective of the story is, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Wee. I do need to read the Wizard of Earthsea series again, because I think I read one of the first books, like, forever ago, and I haven't gone back and reread any of it. That reminds me, I have one of Ursula Le Guin's books on, like, writing that I need to start soon. Lots of things to do. You know, one of the things that sometimes catches me out in my writing is scenes that are in and of themselves not really that interesting but feel important for the sake of understanding what's going on. What if I just cut those and maybe go back to them later if I need to? Just commit to more significant time cuts. If you're worried about understanding in terms of, like, reader understanding, my suggestion would be to cut out those scenes where you feel like you're just doing exposition via character conversations and hand it to somebody and see what they do with it. Also, it's the end of stream. I'm sad. I don't wanna. No, but I should. I might exit to menu. Oh, there's 3 of them. There's 10 of them. Okay, well. Okay. I tend to over-explain anyway, so it's probably for the best. The other thing is, like, shifting the rate of time. I mean, time skips don't necessarily have to affect pacing, although I know that's usually a major concern for people when it comes to shifting around timing inside of stories. But again, I think, well, actually, there's a good line from Chuck Palahniuk, which I'd have to go look for. Writers sometimes get stuck in explaining things in exact numbers, like saying like exactly how many days had passed, explaining exactly how far away something is, explaining like everything in very concrete numbers in order to ground it, quote unquote, in what seems like reality. I think sometimes you can get away from that habit by going into the mind of the character that you are closest to and thinking about how that character would think about the passage of time or the passage of a trip or all of these other little things. Like, I don't count always my drive to work in how many miles it is and how many minutes it is. Sometimes it's just about like, how many songs did I listen to on the way to work? How many cars on the side of the road did I see on the way to work? Is it raining? How much rain did I encounter? Did I watch the sun come up while I was driving? Like, that kind of stuff tends to be how I think about it rather than the concrete numbers. So getting outside of like your own head about how you view like a passage of time or all these things can sometimes help a little bit in making the passage of time feel more natural, like using the anchoring point of whatever your characters would be looking at as the anchoring point. Like, you wouldn't always necessarily be thinking about like every week X, Y, and Z happen. You'd be like, oh, well, it's so many days till this thing. Or I'm so excited for this thing on Tuesday. Like, the anchoring points are different for everybody. And so getting into like other people's heads and even asking them about like how they measure distances, how they measure like time, how they measure all these things in their head when they're just existing can help you find a way past it. Feels uncomfortable moving to like skipping over or quickly capping over a couple of uninteresting days or whatever. I understand the need to like give every moment. I definitely do, because I struggle with that sometimes too. I don't know if I have a good piece of advice for that. I don't know. It's just the Chuck Palahniuk stuff of like trying to anchor it in something that makes sense for the characters that you're dealing with. Or just doing the hard cut. Honestly, sometimes the hard cut is the right way to do it. You don't have to fiddle around with the in-between. If you've given the like story a clear progression towards they're going to do this journey to this thing and they're going to deal with that, then that's what they do. But now that I've rambled for a couple of extra minutes, it is time to end stream. I appreciate you guys very much. We might do one last day of Cult of the Lamb on Tuesday just to see if I can get myself ever so closer to 100%. But it could change my mind. Either way, I don't want this song. I want this song. Either way, thank you guys for being here and hanging out while I played a game. I'm gonna 100% that. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream, but I'm gonna 100% that game. I'm going to do it. Eventually. And until then, take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, take your meds, get outside, touch some grass, take a shower after that. In case you got covered in dirt or something. I don't know. Live good lives, take care of yourselves, take care of your bodies, minds, and souls. Do everything you gotta do, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Goodbye!
Sea mares.